and we seen the post, and it was like, oh man, no way, motherfucker. Sorry. Just couldn't believe it, because I'd seen him sitting with collectively possibly the most known female English creators that is down there. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is other ones, but yeah, like, he has got a power of people now knowing who he is and what he's claiming that he's doing. And I can't even imagine the amount of money and gifts that he's making after this as well. I don't even know. Like,
well, I can tell you it will be stopping, because I'm not the type of person that's just going to lie down and just roll over and let this happen. You don't fuck with my children, and it's happened too many times.
Quite right.
Do you know what my wins in my life? Losing my wee lassie destroyed me, and I'm a hate going to sit back and allow a scumbag like that to trash her memory, trash her name. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm not being funny or nothing, right?
That's a child's mother.
See, when I didn't expose this, and this all eventually got exposed, it's not him the backlash is going to fall back on, because he's claiming this is Alicia's family. When, to be honest, no, it's no. None of us are willing to back his petition, and this isn't even about his petition. Now, he can go ahead with this petition all he wants. Like, I'm nobody, same way like you can't stop him to go on ahead with a petition, neither can I. It's what he's claiming this petition is about. It's what my problem is. Like, this has nothing to do with my child. Nothing at all.
I know exactly what you mean. See, can I ask, see when it came to you, like the first time that he was on doing this, did you go to the police? Is there any way that we can, like, is it illegal?
The police won't do anything because it's TikTok.
Aye.
You did mention earlier about a ban with TikTok. He mentioned it in his live as well. That is true.
Aye.
There is TikTok are watching out for Alicia's name getting used. They are watching out for videos getting put up with details. Her death. There is reasons for that. I've got another wee lassie that's age enough that is now wanting on a platform like this. She's wanting to look on stuff like this. She's access to internet. So I now need to put some sort of a protection barrier in place for her. Do you know what I mean? And it's a barrier in place for her. Do you know what I mean? Wild. So now, there's a barrier on TikTok with her name. If I see a video, or if somebody sees a video and they report it, they're coming down on that person a ton of bricks, and I feel horrible for it, because people are just they don't realise what they're actually doing. They think they're making awareness for stuff, right? And I do understand that, but they need to take into consideration the impact this has on families, the impact it has on surviving siblings. Do you know what I mean? Like, people don't. They think, oh, we're doing the world a good by, like, putting this story out there, sharing what's happened and all that. Like, we're not going to forget that.
Well, it was on live night.
Yeah, and that's my partner saying there, like, the last of the night was just about to start talking about it for no reason, when she was not even there.
See, that's
like,
what I mean.
It's just,
I can't imagine, like, see, because he's doing this, like, obviously there's going to be family members now, I guess, being like, oh no, he's live, and hoping that, do you know what I mean? I couldn't even, that's, like, that doesn't even come into the thought process of what people have to go through when animals like this decide that they're going to do something like this. Do you know what I mean? It's just a nightmare, and my heart goes out to you. Honestly does. And like, this guy, I promise you, man, I'm not going to go on about it. I promise you, like, after this and that, I just want people to share this and get it out, because when I seen the post, I thought, well, I'll cover the names obviously and share it out, man, and that way hopefully the bigger English ones get it, because once they get this, and obviously I don't mean the biggest because of you're in the box, because everybody could say, like, the woman that came in going, how, like, you're lying, this, that, right? But obviously somebody came in just before you that said that that's a true post and that, and then you've come in yourself, and I apologise for that. But after this, I promise you, I won't be bringing up anything to do with it, but I will be looking out for him, his posts and what he did, and I'll get me and Martin, we'll report them and we'll do what we do, but I won't be doing lives and bringing it up and all that after you leave this box. I promise.
No, I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much, honestly. And I'm so sorry for just coming in and invading your life.
I'm absolutely embarrassed.
Nobody's listened to me all day. I've just got ignored, and I'm like, can somebody actually just listen to me here? Because like I can't sleep now, knowing this is going on. Do you know what
I think I'm being good off.
Right at the window.
Oh, sorry.
Someone get it.
Don't let anybody else in the box now, please. Just tell Finlay. But like I said there,
And God knows why they are all in the boxes there. Why are they in the boxes?
after this, I did not think for 1 second that you would be having it. Or I just hope that I've no brought on anything towards you for me doing this. I just wanted it out fast that this guy's an absolute, well, the worst cunt you can imagine, man. I can't believe that he would do something like this.
To be honest, it doesn't surprise me, Wim.
I see, I don't know, but yeah, I was going to say, going with what you were saying just about earlier,
It's not shocker to me, to be quite honest. It's just
something I checked up after that. I'm not going to mention it, but something came up, Dodgy's Fook, to be fair, on that name, and I didn't know if it was him or no, but I did know,
Everyone, I think that we should end this live, and I think we should go over to that live. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but that's what I think we should do. And I think anything in this live should be donated, any of the gifts, because obviously no one thought about gifts and things. It wasn't a money thing, but I think anything from this live should just go to some sort of charity for this little girl. And I think
let's go over that first and sort it out afterwards, because obviously she's thinking us big creators are going against her. I think we should go over there now.
Yeah, because we was just trying to get the guy in the box to confront him. There was nothing untoward here. We was going to get him in the box before it got to him to confront the motherfucker. But obviously we didn't know that the mother was going to go in the box, so I think you should end this, and I think we should just go over there.
Yeah, she has to be in everything. I'm the martyr, look at me kind of thing. You know what I mean? This is not about you. This is about the mother. You know, you had to interrupt there. This is not about you. You're not the victim.
Would it mean anything different to bring her over here?
Yeah, to bring her here.
Does it not make? Do we not need to check that she's being serious?
Yeah.
No, she's the mum. She's contacted Michelle, but I've been getting a lot of messages and stuff, and obviously we've got the gifts on here. We didn't know the mum was going to go in the box. Haley's jumped in there now anyway, so I think we should just go over there.
Well, I'll end the live. Everyone go over there. It's called. You'll see. Just look at our statuses. Everyone click our profile.
PT Jury Official.
So.
We've been gifting him. I've been getting loads of signals. I'm literally in bits here. I'm crying for you because I can't believe we went against the family. We honestly thought he was your dad. We're all in here now that we've all heard what you said, and we're like, we never meant to do this against you or your daughter. We honestly thought that we were helping. He's come to me for 6 months now and asked, like, we obviously gifted him money to fix up Alicia's bench and to repaint it.
what? Are you kidding me on?
Are you fucking?
No, about 6 months ago, he started coming into my lives and saying he was your dad. And then in the last time, no, I'm really sorry.
Oh my days.
Tonight she's had.
So she's had a guy 6 months ago just come to a chat just saying, I'm this person. Like, what? You know, you didn't even check it out. I don't even believe Hayley Comet is a criminologist or has a degree in it. I really don't. I think she's doing things to manipulate her viewers to get cash out of them.
£1,500 for the unis off Michelle tonight.
I think 5 unis tonight. I've got it recorded.
How can you get that money back? Because I'm telling you right now, there is nothing wrong with Alicia's bench. He is no part of her bench or nothing. It doesn't need cleaned up. It doesn't need fixed. Nothing. The money that's all been gifted to him, I need that to be sent back to the people that belongs to. Oh my actual God! Is he? Did you actually give him money to sort out her bench?
My whole community gifted him enough money to get it done because he came into my life one day and introduced himself and said that the plan for the family that year was to try and fix up her memorial bench, so we all thought we were doing the right thing. Some of the members of my community were offering to come and paint the bench, and he was saying, you know, that was what the plan was for the end of the year for her anniversary, so we just gifted. And then today he's had thousands of pounds.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! 5 unis.
That is. Oh my God, that is so not true. Oh my, Alicia, her bench gets maintained by the company that donated it. So like, No, don't you be sorry to me. I'm so sorry to you and your followers and everything, because he's conscious out of money.
You've got nothing to be sorry for. Like, honestly, like, I'm a mum. I heard about the story. We wanted to help out. I absolutely will make a police report against this man for taking money and scamming my community and other people on here, because it's the only way he's holding to account. I've tried to reach out to him tonight to say, you've scammed me, you've scammed my whole community, you've used this little girl's name for evil. Like, you've come onto the whole app today and you've highlighted all of the massive female creators on this app.
Yeah.
And you've been gifted heavily. You've literally tugged at people's heartstrings. You've literally done all of this stuff, and now you're hiding like a coward after what you've done.
That's
Oh my God.
And do you know what, Hayley? That's why you got all the females in as well, because obviously men will feel the same way, but a mother is going to feel like that extra emotion that might judge the normal thought process.
100%.
Yeah, and that was calculated, and he'd planned that. Do you know what I mean? He's meant that.
I'm a mother of a 6-year-old girl. Like, honestly, like, I'm really sorry if we've let you down.
You're okay, Hayley, honestly.
Listen, no, you've not let me down.
You've got the woman's, the little girl's mother, right, in the box, and Hayley Comet decides to cry. Hayley Comet decides to put it on, to say, I'm the victim here, and then burst into tears. You know what I mean? You know, she should be putting her feelings aside, right? Because it's not about you, Hayley. It's about the mother, because she's the only victim in here, right?
Down at all. You haven't let me down. He's completely fooled us. He's completely manipulated us and exploited us.
You've not done nothing right.
He's the one that's done wrong in this.
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
Oh my actual God.
we honestly just wanted to help.
It's okay, man.
Well,
honestly.
maybe stop doing things for clout, Hayley Comet. Stop doing things for clout, because you did it all for clout, right? And that's exactly why you did it. You ran with it with no receipts, no evidence, no nothing. You'd believe anyone on here, and you say you're so-called criminologist. Bullshit, you're a criminologist. Bullshit. Yeah, hand your boots and give it up now, love, okay? Because you did the same. Jay Slater, Nicola Bulley, many, many other cases. I've had people on this platform, victims, the family of the victim, right? That have said a lot of stuff about you, a lot of stuff that you've run with things. They've asked you not to. You've still gone ahead with it, and you've done it for the cash, and you've done it for the views.
Animals like that rely on. No, that's why he's using that story, because who wouldn't be touched? Who wouldn't he? And that's why.
Can I also say all these people had an issue with Hayley Comet as well, and now they're all besties. Yeah, all their morals have gone out the window.
He's made sure that because from day one he said to me when he first met me was, how do I get in touch with the big English creators? So it was his plan for day one was to get in there and get in with like you, Red, all of them. Like, I don't know, like I said, I don't follow them all. It's just when I seen the amount, and then Tyrone as well, that's somebody I do follow and watch, and I was like, oh my God, man, this guy's like getting like a lot.
Well, he didn't come onto my platform. Wonder why? No, because he would go into he went into a criminologist, or whether she has a degree or what, and her live knowing she's going to just run with it.
Coverage here, and then I said to one of my mods, could you just check that guy's name for me, please? And it came up, and this post was there. I was like, oh wow! And then there was one that was for earlier the day. It must have been when he was live. It would have been 3 years ago or something. And the daughter had said that they were in the live watching for people, and I was like, that must be an absolute nightmare. So I came on. I was going to leave it till I came on normally, but I thought, now, no meaning it in a bad way, just didn't want to be seen as any way like clout thingy, so I made sure all my gifts were off and everything like that. And then when I came in, I was just hoping that one person could record this and get it to one of use English creators that were in that live, and hopefully use the date for there. Do you know what I mean?
We all saw it together. We were just watching, and we just like all saw it, and then we saw her mum come up in the box, and we were just like, oh my God, like we've all spoke to thousands of, probably 10,000 people asking them to sign this petition. We were saying it was for the family, and then it got a bit weird earlier on when he came back on and said, we're going to do the petition, but we're never going to mention my granddaughter's name again. And we were like, okay, well, it's really hard to push something if we're not mentioning what happened. And I knew then someone messaged me saying, no, this is nothing to do with her mum, and her mum's asked for her name not to be mentioned on social media. So then obviously everything started coming through at once. And we realised that we'd all kind of been put in that situation today.
that's just what the people prey on though. And see, the thing is, you'll feel more about this than what he will, 100%. Like, he's not even going to be bothered, because obviously this has been a well calculated, not even well calculated, but to get the amount of creators that he did get in, then obviously he's been pulling at heartstrings left, right and centre.
Guys, I'm not asking for the heart me's, okay? I came on, didn't even think about turning my gifts off, okay? So stop going on about the gifts, okay? I came on because I had really bad anxiety, and you all know why, okay? So I wasn't actually thinking, oh, okay, I better turn my gifts off now before I go live. Okay, you don't have to send the gifts, guys.
Because I've not seen somebody at all since I've been on the app been able to do that, and that's because of the story he used.
Guys, you can't turn them off while you're live. You have to do it before you go live, okay? Right? Don't start turning this onto me because I've got my gifts on, when you all know why.
Because, like, for me, it wasn't, like, sudden. Like, 6 months ago, I spoke about Alicia's case on the app. I'm a true crime creator. That's what I do. I talk about cases. And he appeared at the end of the live and requested the box, and he came up and he said, look, I'm her grandfather and you should have asked my permission to cover her case. I was like, I'm so sorry, I meant no harm at all. And then he burst out crying and said, like, we're trying to get her memorial bench redone. And I was like, okay, stay here then and I'll make sure you've got enough money to do it. So we gifted him loads. And he was like, you know, I'm really thankful for your community and stuff. And if you ever want to cover her case again, please just approach me first. And I said, yeah, absolutely. No disrespect. Like, I only ever cover these cases for awareness. Like, and I would never do that to hurt anyone. And Birdie Apple Boots, a lot of people were in the live and saw it. And then over the last 6 months, I've had like a relationship with him over time, where every now and again he's asked me for a favour. Could he come in and just talk about something in Scottish Parliament or different things? So then when I saw him today all over the app, I thought, okay, he's taking it to the next step, and I just didn't really think anything of it.
Yeah. And that was, he was relying on that though, like the emotional part. He was relying on people not wanting to question it or say anything. And I heard him saying in the live when he had like,
guys, don't...
yourself and all the other creators in, I heard him asking us to shut down anybody that would question it, basically. And when he was saying he had a tough day and all that, then I seen that post. This post that's in my thing, I thought straight away, that's been with the family. He's had that tough conversation with, that's why he's like, I'm drained, I don't want to bring it up anymore, the past and all that. Because the family have been, well, I'm talking as if Jeannie's not here, sorry, but they've clearly did not want this to happen. Like, at all, they didn't even know when they found it, bang, and he's still been doing it. That's what gets me. It's the fact that...
Can you just explain to people coming in who he is? Because I think a lot of people are coming in, they're really confused what's going on. So the man we've all been talking to is Highlander, who's been saying that he's Alicia's grandfather, is not related to the family. He has no right to do this. He has no part in this case. He has no access to any of her memorial stuff or anything. He's basically come to the app against her family's wishes and has been asked to stop talking about their little girl.
He's claiming for a charity that isn't even after ground yet. It will be a charity, I'm assuming, but it's not even after ground yet. And he's using that as well to get
so he's just using the petition in order to get to people like me and Michelle, so he can get highly gifted and make money. He doesn't give a fuck about the petition, because otherwise he wouldn't be using her name like this.
Yeah, he was saying all the gifts that he gets gifted was going to a charity for this.
Yeah.
Can everybody share this live out, because everybody needs to know what a dirty rat he is.
Well,
please consider.
Yeah,
I've tried to confront him.
I was going to say, Jeannie said that she's been in lives all day trying to get, like, well, wherever he's went, I'm guessing Jeannie and I have been following him.
Laughing on him.
Do you know what I mean? And now she's finally...
Can I just say, no face and no case sitting there, no on the head? No, he didn't. No face and no case ran with it. He also ran with no evidence once again. And then next minute wants to do an exposure to make out, look at me, I'm the martyr, I've exposed him. You get what I'm saying? I think 1 sec.
Can you just... Yeah.
Can everybody share this live out, because everybody needs to know what a dirty rat he is.
Well,
please consider.
Yeah,
I've tried to confront him.
I was going to say, Jeannie said that she's been in lives all day trying to get, like, well, wherever he's went, I'm guessing Jeannie and I have been following him.
Laughing on him.
Do you know what I mean? And now she's finally getting a chance to, like, actually say something. And
yeah, so that's part 2, guys. So we're going to the last part of this. So, guys, can we put a trigger warning in the comments, guys? Because Highlander gets into the box on this one. So if we can just put a trigger warning.
To hell. Only just didn't think this was...
One of your mods keeps fucking kicking and
I think
doing
it's
more
this one.
requests. Have we got a photo of this guy, TT?
I'm not sure if it's this one or that.
Everyone needs to see a photo of this guy.
I have, but I can't put it up. You know what I mean? I can't do that, but I can
Thanks,
get it
Chris.
to you.
Yeah, if you can send it over to me, because I think awareness posts don't need to be made about this guy because of
If I get,
people like Hayley have fell victim to this, and I'm sorry to
Oh, what do you mean she fell victim to it? No, she didn't. No, she did not. Listen, these aren't victims, and neither are you, No Face. None of you are victims. None of you. What the hell?
But it's fucking disgusting what he's done.
Yeah.
I was in the live earlier on the night when you were all
Yeah,
in
but can
it.
I also say, guys, I said this last night, right? That as a host, you're responsible for what you put out there, and they were the ones that put out misinformation. Even though, yes, Highlander, the dirty rat, 100% right, but they put out that misinformation because they allowed him on their platform without asking any questions. Really, you know what I mean? I started to ask questions. We got attacked for asking questions. Do you know what I mean?
And that's why he would not allow anybody to mention it, because he knew I was sitting in that live, and there's a girl that's just come in here, Michelle. She went to mention it earlier on in the live, and I was like, don't dare. And that's don't dare. And that's why he shut her down, because he knew I was in that live all day. I've been at him and I've been telling him, don't dare see that live the night. That wasn't meant to be about that petition. That was supposed to be him setting everybody straight about the fact that he's been lying. Like, this petition has got nothing to do with Alicia. He's nothing to do with Alicia, and he needs to stop lying to people. And I wanted him to offer everybody that has gifted him money, however the hell you do it on here, I don't know. But to find a way to get it back to them, because it wasn't something that I was interested in and something that I'm on board with.
yeah.
I'm so sorry, Judy.
Michelle, honestly,
Listen, no, none of you have got nothing to be sorry for, nothing.
Michelle,
None of you.
sorry, Jim, sorry.
No, but seriously, no, like none of you are getting to be sorry for. Like you, like he has played you all. Like he's came to us with a really, really sad story, and that's just for Scotland. It's more than like you're going to know it straight away. Most like in Scotland, I don't know, maybe down in England if it's as bad as it is up here, but like he's preyed on people by using that, and that's just horrible. And then finding that out for you the night, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't believe it, and I'm really dreading to think what else he's been gave and what other
Yeah.
bullshit.
Who's the other guy that's involved then? Because Highlander was talking.
That's who it is. It's Highlander. That's who it is. It's him.
There was another guy talking on his behalf. There was two of them in yours, pal. Remember the geezer with his hands on his head on camera? There was two of them talking about it.
Yeah, it's right. There was two, man.
So there's another geezer involved in it.
I've seen that.
Mr. Bosch.
I'm not sure that I can't remember the name.
Yeah, Mr. Bombshell is in the comments now.
Mr. Bosch, or someone said.
So he had his hands on his head, and then he was talking, and then he spoke in another live on his behalf.
Mr. Boschell.
Bombshell.
Yeah, it's in the comments now. So listen, people, make sure you keep an eye out for these awareness posters that are going to go up on this guy. Make sure you get them shared out all over this app, everywhere.
Scotland, England, Wales, Northern Ireland, Ireland. Yeah, I took
If I
everywhere.
can get a picture of his face, I'll make an awareness post and let people know what he's doing, man, because people need to be aware, because there has also been people in the comments who said they've sent him money.
He's here. He's in this live.
He's in the live.
Highlander is.
Well, somebody just
You've got some fucking explaining to do, mate.
There's two of them involved, though.
This guy.
This guy here.
Yeah. Whoa. Hold up a minute. What? I've literally I was on my own live just said, and someone said you need to come over and join this live. I've just got off the phone to Highlander. Okay, and apparently like it was a successful day getting signatures. Like, what the fuck? What's going on?
They're just saying it. See, Jeannie and that's actually the.
Alicia's mum.
Yeah, that's the mummy. I don't know what to say here.
Highlander is not related to the little girl. He's been lying on the app and he's been scamming people.
Jeannie, are you
I'm a mum, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look, first of all, my heart, okay. I'm not even gonna, I won't, it's not the life for it. But,
I know, big man, I know.
But look, guys, I'm not, so, I connected with Highlander, Jeannie, because I lost my daughter also, and anybody on here that thinks I'm on some bandwagon because I'm fully, go and look at my profile. Okay, just go and look at it. I don't even do battles of gifts and stuff. I don't ever do anything like that. I was supporting, and I'll be honest with you. Okay, no, I don't even know what to say here. I don't know what to say, like.
Has he scammed you as well? Like, you believed it too?
I've just got off the phone to him.
Yeah, I've had a 6-month relationship online with him where you've been telling me every single day you needed help.
I know, Hayley, I replied to your comment the other day and you said, and I said, it's really nice that you, because you're a big creator, I said, that's really nice of you to, to respond. And Pearl, I fucking literally, I love Pearl. I went into Pearl's life, right, because Pearl's had me in there before. And I was just like, Pearl, there's a gentleman that, and I mentioned it, and you had a sin, and I know someone just said that I was in.
I want to play you another video at the end, of this guy here, and I think he was in Hayley Comet's live.
And yeah, I was, because I'll support any fucker that needs. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't know.
What's he said to you on the phone? Then he's not aware of this going on now.
He doesn't know that. So I just started a live about 15 minutes ago.
No, well, you know what got me? He didn't seem that shocked. No, yeah, and I'm not making any accusations, but he seemed to really know what was going on. Do you know what I mean? He didn't really ask that many questions. Do you know what I mean? For someone that's probably spoken to him for quite a long time on the telephone. You know, I started to question quite a lot, to be honest with you, about this live after what happened here. You know what I mean? With this rat, Highlander.
And I said to him, because the signatures have gone up a load today, okay, and it's just shy of 7,000.
He's on the other end of the phone and asked him to come into this live.
This guy's coming in the new. This is guy's called Highlander. I don't know what
You absolute scumbag.
Highlander.
Trigger warning, guys. So this is Highlander that's just gone to the box. So can we just put some trigger warnings up?
No, you ain't got no fucking right to come in and explain nothing. No.
So as you can see, the mother's trying to speak, right? And she's been shut down by Hayley Comet, No Face, because they want to get their opinion across. I want to look like the martyr. Look at me. I want their recognition, yeah? And this poor lady is trying to speak, and they're all speaking over her. Thank you, Cyan.
Please let Julie speak. Let him explain.
Oh, I don't know why we haven't got... Wait, have we got... No, the...
was in the light.
Wait a minute. We should have... Wait a minute, we should have the other one.
Let me and Georgina speak, please.
Well, don't you hang about with your words, mate. Get it out of her, please. She's been
no emotionally abusing anybody anymore, Joe. No way. You have done it to all these people in this box for long enough, and I ain't sitting back and letting you do it anymore. You know you can't emotionally abuse me. You can't emotionally manipulate me. This is why all day you've been lying through your back teeth to me, telling me none of this is about Alicia. This was never about Alicia. How does everybody know about her then? Why is it all getting mentioned? Oh, Alicia's family. This is what they want, and I'm not being bad to anybody that's obviously said that, but you have clearly lied to everybody. So no, just let me and Georgina speak, because you've not just left it between me, you and Georgina. You brought everybody into this. You fooled everybody. So no, we won't just speak between me and you. You'll speak to the people that you fucking scammed, Joe. That's what you'll do. You'll explain your fucking actions. It's the least they deserve that, you know.
Can everybody stop gifting the Highlander, please? He's conning everybody out of money for poor Jeannie's daughter up the top. Stop gifting him, please.
Who's fucking gifting?
No, it's everyone that follows him. It goes up by 2, remember. I think people are just following him.
It just shows how many scumbags are on here that are following him, doesn't it?
So there you go. So I've got some other messages, videos that have come through. Let me just have a look.
Horrible bastard. No, Georgina, nothing. No, you took money off people and used my daughter's death, you nasty, horrible piece of shit. Are you kidding? See those people you took money off, Joe, get it back
to them. And see Hayley, see all the money that Hayley's community and her followers donated for apparently to do up Alicia's memorial bench, get it fucking back. And I ain't kidding. This is the last. I told you earlier, I was exposing you for everything that you fucking were, and I will expose you for everything that you are. Believe you me, this ain't the last you're going to hear from me, you absolute dirty bastard. You dirty cunt. Can you stood any more?
Georgina, please, can I speak?
Oh, it's in Highlander.
Wait a minute, guys. Just let me and Georgina speak, please.
Well, don't you hang about with your words, mate. Get it out of her, please. She's been waiting.
No emotionally abusing anybody anymore, Joe. No way. You've done it to all these people in this box for long enough, and I ain't sitting back and letting you do it anymore. You know you can't emotionally abuse me. You can't emotionally manipulate me. This is why all day you've been lying through your back teeth to me, telling me none of this is about Alicia. This was never about Alicia. How does everybody know about her then? Why is it all getting mentioned? Oh, Alicia's family. This is what they want, and I'm not being bad to anybody that's obviously said this, but you have clearly lied to everybody. So no, just let me and Georgina speak, because you've not just left it between me, you and Georgina. You brought everybody into this. You fooled everybody. So no, we won't just speak between me and you. You'll speak to the people that you fucking scammed, Joe. That's what you'll do. You'll explain your fucking actions. It's the least they deserve that, you know. Can everybody stop gifting the Highlander, please? He's conning everybody out of money for poor Janie's daughter up the top. Stop gifting him, please.
Who's fucking gifting? No, it's everyone that follows him. It goes up by 2, remember. People are just following him.
So you got this woman, yeah, and you know it was absolutely vile, you know, very emotional, right? And you've got once again another creator butting in. Look at me, yeah. Stop gifting. Yeah, 100%. People shouldn't be gifting them, but I don't know if some people that have just joined even are aware. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Listen.
Shows how many scumbags are on here that are following him, doesn't it?
Right, so Joe, wait, like before happening on.
But you were all following him.
Sad shit and all that, mate. It's past all that, right? I'm calling you, mate. I'm just trying to be normal here, because got to answer the woman. Right, so you said you wanted to talk. Right, go. What's your explanation why you're doing this when you've been told to fucking go? What you saying?
Right, I just want to explain something. Georgina's mum, Mary, and me were in a 10-year relationship. Georgina and Alicia, I seen as my daughter, and I seen Alicia as my granddaughter, and I was there. And Georgina, I am so sorry that this has happened. I just want to say to everybody, Gina, please, I know you're angry and you have every right to be angry.
Listen, mate, your emotional manipulation won't work anymore.
Yeah, fuck off. Sorry, Gina, you're not getting any more fucking airtime.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're a fucking wronger, mate, and your face is going to be all over the app bar tonight. Simple as that. Your emotional manipulation, we're all men in it. We ain't going to fucking stand around and listen to that shit.
Nah, can we just address the fact that it was Georgina's loss? It wasn't Highlander's loss. It doesn't matter how you saw the situation. This is a mum. This is a mum who lost her baby, and you get in here with like cheap excuses. Like, that didn't answer anything. You don't get to borrow someone else's grief and run with it for money.
The guy in the middle, sorry mate, Mr. Boshell, he's got a loss himself, and he's been on the phone. He's made a.
That's why he went for him.
Fucking clown, man! They did not do that many people just because he went. Like he was going to bullshit his way out of this, trying to make a sob story. No way is he getting a chance to do that. Not in my life. I don't care if anybody says.
Are you okay?
I just...
I'm sorry you had to do that.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I'm sorry for losing the plot.
No.
But I have contained my anger on both.
You went through a lot today just to get your voice, and it's your voice that should be heard. It's your daughter.
And that live to you earlier on, going on about how hard his day's been. This is what I've had to deal with all day to try and get him to stop. And to that guy in the middle box that's lost his daughter, I'm so sorry that he's played on that to you.
You know what he needs to do, yeah? By tonight. Sorry, by tonight, every single bit of money he's made, he needs to withdraw from this app, and the money he took for the bench, and it needs to be forwarded over to Jeannie ASAP.
No, Dove, Jeannie needs to take all of it.
It needs to be it needs to be sent over to Jeannie. Listen, Jeannie, that money.
We wanted you to have it, and I want you to spend it on your other children. Literally, that's why it was given. It was given for your family. It was given for your daughter. And if it can't go to Alicia because our bench is maintained, please give it to your other children. It was meant for you. That's why we did everything we did, because we thought we were helping her mum, and we thought we were helping her family. Like, we don't want the money back. We don't want any of it back.
Nobody wants it back. We want it to go to you.
Yeah, we want it to go to you. Literally, enough has been done now. He's taken away your voice, ran around the app, talking to thousands upon people, telling your story as his own. And we gifted him because we thought it was his story.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's that man in the middle.
Sorry, it's not, you've got nothing to be sorry for. And sorry, in the comments, I thought people were gifting him. I didn't realise it was Folly. Sorry.
The gifts are off. Peril, sorry, I should have...
Can we let Jeannie have a conversation with Mr. Boschel, because she really wants to talk to him?
I'm so sorry.
Please don't apologise to me. Don't apologise to me. I'm just... I don't know what to think at the moment. Like, you know, I didn't know you guys before. I didn't know any of this up until 4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. And my whole thing on this platform was to build a community, build awareness around what I'm trying to do, and because a lot of people on this platform, they it's like a fucking game of top trumps for some people, you know, when it comes to what they've been through and what they've done and what they've done. You know, this has happened to me, and like, if I had an elephant, they'd have a fucking box to put it in, kind of attitude. And I've not purposely, but I've put aside my own kind of like mission, if you like, because it isn't even in the same category, Gina. It isn't. Like, it just isn't. Okay.
It doesn't matter. You're still suffering a loss of your child. Doesn't matter the circumstances. In my eyes, a loss of a child is the exact same pain, no matter what. And I see just looking at your face right now, it's absolutely crippling me that he's preyed on your grief. He's preyed on what you've gone through. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that this is what this has had to come to expose him. And you.
Sorry, Jeannie, I'm really sorry, man, but nobody in this boat should be saying sorry about anything. I really do mean that. Nobody in this.
So that's that. So let me. I'm not going to play it because there's other ones that people have sent me a bit through. I'll play those. I'm not going to play those. Let's go into. Let's see. Where are we?
Take it on board.
Right.
Don't you hang up.
Anyone who wants to call me out, do you want to be accountable to?
I'm going to play this one sec, see if there's more.
Big English one, innit?
Yeah, it's because we were only doing it to help.
And then we've been gifted it.
So I want to play a little bit of this one here.
Honestly, like, I'm really sorry if we've let you down.
Right, I think it's this one, I'm not too sure. No, I don't think it is. One sec.
Yeah, it's because we were only doing it to help.
And then we've been gifting him. I've been getting. Don't even. Girl, like, honestly, like, I'm really sorry.
Don't know where I put it. For God's sake, where did I put it? I might have to I'll have a look, and what I'll do is when I come on later, I'll play it. Because I think it's on this one. On this phone. It'll take ages to download it, I think.
Girl, like honestly, like I'm
Don't know
really
where
sorry
is
if we
it?
let you down.
I'll support any fucker that needs. Do you know what I mean? But I didn't know.
What's he said to you on the phone then? He's not aware of this going on now?
Haley, see all the money that
In the new, this is guys called Highlander, I don't know if
Online with him where you've been telling me every single day you need
I
help.
know, Haley, I replied to your comment the other day and you said, and I said, it's really nice that you, because you're a big creator, I said, that's really nice of you to, to respond. And Pearl, I fucking literally,
Okay, we've seen that one, yeah. So that's it basically, guys. I want to get this other video. One second, let me have a look. Let me see if I can switch my phones over. Because it's on this one. Now I'll have to end it. What I'll do guys, I'll play it later when I come on.
Keep on.
And this is when Haley Comet went live. Bear in mind she was crying in the box 10 minutes prior to then, to have a laugh and just starting to think it's funny. But I will later. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. And with Michelle, she also did say, like, she doesn't know who to trust, or I think, am I lagging, guys? Am I okay? Is it lagging? Feels like it's lagging. Is it better now? One sec then. Go guys, I won't be silenced. Obviously trying to report me for having my say. Well, I won't be silenced. It's a shame on you all, guys. Keep reporting as much as you want. If I get a banana from this one, I'll go on to Jalisa Benji too. Thank you for the Hatmies, but guys, don't worry about the gifts, guys. Don't worry about the gifts. I didn't even think about the gifts again. Instead of turning them off, guys. Stop. I got about the goddamn gifts. Why are you being reported? Oh, I'm being silenced. Just like when they tried to shut me down from having my say. Yeah. But I'm glad they did that actually, because now I've got the video of Haley Comet, because I've gone onto my other phone. So I've got my other phone right here. Guys, honestly, don't worry about the gifts. But thank you anyway. Right. I want to play this one. Wow, no, why can't it open now? Oh, I think it's overheated. Wait a minute. Right, okay. Let's carry on. And listen, guys, we all know they're going to sit there now and say, well, we didn't know, we're the victims. They did it for the clout. They did it for recognition. They did it for, look at me, I'm amazing. They did it for the gifts. Okay? And that's the truth. of the matter. They tried to silence me, okay, and now they've got egg on their face. They're no victims. Right. And that Highlander, who's also still got his account up, people should be reporting that scumbag, do you know what I mean? Because he's a vile, absolute vile human being. I don't even want to talk about him because he's that vile, do you know what I mean? Right.
Georgina, speak.
I'm going to play this now. This is Black Pope. So a criminologist, so it's titled A Criminologist. One second, just turn this off. A criminologist who doesn't see a scammer. Something ain't right. I said, do your research, but suddenly get blocked and muted, and I actually get reported. You know, you should do your. I've always said from day one, this woman should be arrested. Yeah, might sound a bit extreme, but yeah, she puts out misinformation. She's done it on many cases on here. You know, it's time to give up the act now, I think, because she's no criminologist in my eyes. So here we go. Let's hear what Black Pope has to say.
Anyone who wants to call me out, do it on your real account and we'll talk. Okay.
You see that woman there, right? That Haley Comet, is it? I always go into her, like, I listen to her a lot, you know what I mean? But what seems to puzzle me, woman, yeah, is that you got a degree in criminology, yeah? But you don't do, you say that you do your research, so why are you gifting him so much amount of things for? This guy Highlander never's come into your life. I've never seen him around anybody here, but you're...
That's it.
Yeah, vigorously gifting him. You and Michelle giving him 5 unis. Are you
Well, listen, we all know what the reason why Michelle and and the other one were giving him unis. It's to look at me kind of thing. You know, I'm the martyr and everything else, even though 70% goes to TikTok. The thing, and Michelle made a comment actually, in I think Haley Comments platform, saying she don't feel she can trust anyone. Let me give you some advice, Michelle. Most of the people around you are only around you because you've got a big gifting level. No other reason. That guy that was in your live, Boss something, I forgot his name, that was in that live, he even had a comment towards you. I can't remember what exactly he said now, and I just kind of thought, you know, I just thought all these people around you, and they're around you for one reason only, and that's the money. Let me give you tell you something, yeah. Stop gifting people and see who's still your friend, and then you'll know who you can trust and who you cannot trust. But you want to look at me, big me. Look, I've got a big gifting level.
You too. And then to top it off, yeah, to say that you've got a degree or masters in criminology, yeah, how come you can't spot these people from a mile off? You must have some fake degree or fake masters in what you're saying that you do, because how can you not spot these people from a mile off? You've got that glutton Michelle, because you are a glutton, yeah, that runs around here and likes to play Mother Teresa upon these people, right? And you always end up in a slump, you. How come you can't see people for what they are still after today? After Wolf and all the rest took the piss out of you? How come you can't see how come you can't see these scammers? You should be able to spot them from a mile off. Especially with what happened to you. But oh no, you don't, do you? You don't want to. You see, when I come into your rooms, yeah, and I say comments or I say things, you don't even say them back. You don't say nothing, can't lie. You skip them. You skip them. You don't say nothing. That's why I'm doing this content today, because you don't see. You just block me, mute me, yeah, or don't even respond back to the comments that I say about you, because you're fakes. You're all absolute fakes. You're dregs of society. Well, you got a degree in fucking... How can you have a degree in criminology and you can't spot a scammer? Make it make sense. I don't understand it.
Yeah. Oh, he's right. You know, you've got, you know... Oh, sorry, stop that. He's right. You know, you've got you know, how many times is she going to get it wrong? you get what I'm saying? 100% spot on for that. No, listen, I'm not a big fan of Black Pope, but he's correct there. 100%. You know, you've got the other one that wants to spend money. He's got a big gifting level. And I watch this person, right? You know, and it takes her a long, long time to spit out what she wants to say. Yeah, and I'm like, for God's sake, get on with it. You know what I mean? And then the people around her that show her this respect and listen to it. Me, I'll be like, ding, you're out. You know what I mean? You spit it out. But because she's got a big gifting level, it's honestly amazing how people actually, you know, want to listen to her and all of this. And honestly, it's all goddamn fake. Money, clout, everything else. And that's all it is. And recognition. Shame on you all. So we've got another video of Black Pope here. Let me have a look.
Is it all good?
Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's a Pearl Price. Pearl Price, you're a very bad, biased woman. TikTok dreads. I think it should have been dreads of society. I can't really see that. You should have done your homework. Oh no, one sec. That's actually my video. I'm going loopy. Where's this one of Black Pope? One sec. There's another one he's putting out here.
Take it on board.
Station is it
RCG? A big English one, and they didn't go in it, but
guys, because we were
and then we've been gift. Don't even have
Oh, girl, like honestly, like I'm.
Where is it gone? Let me try and find it. What's this one? I don't know where it's gone, guys. I think we might move on now because it's now 9:23 and might move on to some other videos. He copied me. So he's put evidence is key, so I'll put the same thing. So here we go.
You're a bit biased.
Station is it all goes back to her. So, and if you're not speaking...
You see, you, Pearl, as well, yeah? You're a bit biased, you. Look how you mention all the names, yeah? Who you're around. Alex, go to Alex, DJ's room. Go into Mrs. Red's room. You're such a biased woman. If you'd have gone into DG's room, what would have happened? If you'd have gone into Mrs. Red's room, what would have happened? And Alex's room, what would have happened? Did have gifted him? Alex wouldn't have done anything anyway. Alex just took it for the views in response to what was said. Do you know what I mean? No, that's a fact as well, because that's what he does. And then he would have pushed it on to Mrs. Red. What would Mrs. Red have done? Gifted him, just the same way everybody else gifted him. Listen, I don't like Angie, but I'll tell you something now, right? If you'd have gone into that room with Angie, yeah, for the questioning thing, you would have found out if it's a scammer or not, because Angie, in that room, yeah, you find out a lot of things in Angie's room. I don't like Angie, same way everybody else don't like Angie, but I'm not biased upon other people's opinions like yourself. You're such a biased woman. It's funny how you don't run no mental health anymore. You know when you was on your bum, when Alex, Mrs. Red and nobody wanted to know you, yeah, and you was meant to do some live on mental health, and I came into your room to do it. Why don't you do it no more? Is it because you got your views up now and you're going into the drama side of things? You don't want to be concerned about men's mental health anymore, do you? Yeah? You just want to just drag the drama in, innit? Such a biased woman, man. You know what I mean? I don't even like Angie, but I can guarantee you, yeah, you'd have found out all the scammers by going into that room. And Michelle wouldn't have gave that guy 5 unis. And that's just a fact. I don't know who this Levi guy is, but all I see him doing is, you're an obsessive kind of person, you, because all I see you doing is sat behind your phone, cantering everybody on here. That's a trait of obsession. A very bad trait of obsession. I think you need to get your head sort it out there, sir, because if that would have been me or anybody else, I get called obsessive, I get called aggressive, I get called a bully. But when it's you and you got all these other women in your room, it's all a different ball game, innit? I think that's a bit obsessive. Jokers, man. You lot are all dregs of society. Honestly, you're very bad dregs of society. You need to pull up, man.
Well, we all know why they did it, or the little, I don't know, the raggy dolls we call them here. You know, for recognition. Look at me, I'm amazing, I'm helping this guy. That's why they did it, the clout. They didn't want it on my platform for that reason. Do you know what I mean? It shouldn't have been about the beef, but they attacked me, silenced me, you know, on here, okay, because they wanted it. Even, you know, they wanted it to you know, to handle it, you know. I got people even screaming at me, Angie, stop talking about it, you're disgusting and all this. You know what I mean? Absolutely sickos. One second. Oh, when you, why do people ring you? No, sorry. Oh, I know it was, I just got a message. No. So anyway, there you go, guys. I'm not going to just discuss the rest of the day and things, but lesson learnt here, you know what, and I won't be silenced, and no one's going to tell me what I can and can't talk about, especially them. Can you imagine if this was me that had done what they had done? Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be silenced at all. Okay, then come in their fake accounts and do whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? But he's right. If this was put on my platform, we would have questioned it, and we would have probably found out there's something not right here. But they wanted to take it because they thought, I'll get the views out of it. Simple as. Anyway, guys, we're going to move on to something else now, guys. Okay, we're going to move on to some other videos. Yeah. And I hope that the mother, you know, very, very sad that she had to go through that. Very horrendous. Yeah. And that Highlander actually went live after that. I just thought, none of it really makes sense. Why would you go live? Do you know what I mean? After you've been found out to be this big scammer, you know. But yeah, I was angry with myself because I didn't actually, you know, look into it. I wish I had, you know what I mean. But hey ho. But if you hadn't heard, guys, I'm going to play this video one more time before we move on. Okay, this is the video here. When he went live, this Highlander, okay, Miss Red was in there, Michelle, No Face, Observer, Hayley, Comet, Pearl, and Cam2. So they're all in here. And Observer, I don't know why she's in there. She's not a big creator, so yeah, I don't know why she's in there, really, to be honest. But here, this is him.
On board. If anybody mentions the reason behind the petition, then TikTok is going to come down heavy and hard. And I know it's going to get...
You can't even say you're gullible. You can't even say you're gullible listening to this here. Because to me, I'd be like, well, he's making threats. Why can't we talk about it in the public eye? Do you know what I mean? So you can't even say, I'm sorry, I'm gullible. These people need to go get off TikTok and get into the real world and go touch some grass like they keep saying to me. Because this would be, to me, I'd be all over this. It's like, what the hell are you talking about, mate?
But we have a saying in Scotland, trolls. Fuck around and find out. I'm not playing games.
Making threats. Anyway, guys, let's move on and let's play some other videos, guys. I wouldn't call them big creators. You're not there now, Evil Queen or CLA, let's be honest. Well, exactly, yeah. There's only one person who's off TikTok, yeah. Can't believe no one questions that. I only saw it today. I sent it today. I didn't watch Miss Red's live. I didn't watch that live of Highlander. I didn't watch any of it. So yeah. Hayley video. Is there a video of Hayley? Let me have a look then, shall we? Okay, give me a sec. Right. I don't see anything. There's no video that I see here. Is it just Hayley Comet? I mean, I don't watch it
right now because we're talking about something really, really horrendous. I don't think we need to pin that again, guys. You know, this wasn't something where he just came in once and we kind of just talked to him and then we were like, okay, we'll do whatever he says. This was something that happened over a 6 month, 7 month period.
Which makes it more shocking.
Where he was coming all the time, when I covered that video recently about Aaron in prison, and he come in and said, look, I'm not happy with everything you've done in that video, like, can we tweak it a little bit? And he was just kind of constantly saying he was our family. We did look online, he was saying, like, I'm her mother, like, I'm her father, I'm Georgina's father.
Highlander was convincing, someone has put in the comments, I've just played a 30-second clip of him making threats. Now, I would have been all over that, questioning that. But they all sat there. How can you even say that you were gullible when he was convincing after him sitting there making threats about if anyone talks about it, blah, 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 TikTok's going to come down on them hard and something about this is how we deal with it in Scotland and all of this. He's making threats. That would have been questioned.
No, it was my granddaughter. He would break down in tears and say like, oh, I just can't, you can't believe what I've been through. He would interrupt in the middle of cases and I would always say...
But a police officer, right, that interviews, an investigator that interviews someone has seen this over and over again, people that do break it down, and guess what? They're lying. They have said the worst of the worst, and guess what? They're lying. You should know better.
Because he was family of Alicia, he would hold me to account for things that weren't my fault, and I would take it. He would say to me like, well, I need you to get me into DG's live, and I'm like, I'm not even DG's friend, and he's like, but I need to get in there. He was calling DG out on Miss Red's live today, like, I've asked you 3 times to come in your box, like, and we were all just like, okay, we'll do it because he's lost his granddaughter, we don't really know what to do. I don't know if Alicia spoke to Michelle. I know she was devastated. I've not heard Michelle cry before. I'm devastated. And I'm not devastated for me. I didn't cry for me, I cried for Georgina. I cried for the fact that she'd been in lives all day. It's Alicia's mother, her real mother. I cried for the fact that Alicia's mum had been trying to get attention in those lives all day, trying to say, hang on a minute, like, he's not her family, and she was just being ignored. Jeannie, yeah, her name was Georgina. It was really, really, really hard to think, actually. So how did it all come out? So today we did a mega live. Oh, did he? Right, okay. DG didn't tell anyone about that, so I didn't know about that. Today we did a mega live. I've just blocked him after he refused to answer me back why he scammed me and my whole community, and why he literally played on probably my vulnerabilities at the time. I was devastated for the other father in the live who'd lost a daughter, devastated how he could sit with this man who has actually lost a child, Mr. Boschel, and allow Mr. Boschel to not tell his story for a minute because it was so important for him to get Highlander's story out, because he actually thought that their story was so much worse than his and trumped his. So he thought that he should just stop talking. And yeah, when he started picking up things that were like his daughter's trying to prove it, like, oh my god, look, I did lose my daughter. I just absolutely, Mr. Boschel, you could tell in his eyes he's a genuine guy. He's not asking for anything. Highlander has done it for years. See, nobody knew that, and I just don't think for all of us we're devastated. So tonight we went into a live. The purpose of the live was only to get signatures for this petition, which is really important anyway. So we went into the live. He messaged me beforehand saying, I need to go live with just you. Joe Lachlan, he's called. I need to go live with just you. You're the only person on the app I trust. So I'm like, okay, it's some kind of true crime thing, so I'll go over. When I got their pals in the box, Alex Brookham's in the box.
Yeah, the only person that is gullible enough to listen.
Everyone's in the box. So I thought, this is weird. There's loads of big creators. I didn't really need to be here. It's the time I normally put my kids to bed. I didn't have to be here. I've done a lot for him. I just thought I would sit there. Michelle sent him 6 universes, because she's thinking all this money's going to charity, and okay, I'm going to back him.
70% goes to TikTok. What a load of bullshit. You sent it to be recognised, for people to say, oh wow, Michelle, wow, Michelle.
and if I back him, then everyone's going to back him. Like, I'm sending him like 5k gifts as well. Like, we're all sending him gifts, thinking it's all going to some kind of charity in Alicia's name. And the whole time he had not only is he not her family, but he had been asked to stop doing this, to stop keep saying he was her family member. He's not. So he was asked constantly, and the thing is, for Jeannie, she's already dealing with her grief. She's already dealing with how she lost her daughter, which is, I'm not going to talk about that right now, but it's the most horrific case I've ever heard. I have a 6-year-old next week. She's 5 now, and I can't imagine it. I just can't imagine what she's been through. And she's young as well, so to have to deal with that, and on top of that, have to run around different apps trying to get attention for people saying, look, we don't even know that fucking dude is, or we don't have anything to do with him in our family. So today, after the live, I dropped out of the live, literally went to go in the bath, and started getting screenshots sent through on my Facebook page for weirdly, so I was getting it when I was in the box battles. So I'm sending it to Alicia, like, we need to get this to Michelle, man, because she's gifted him highly, and I don't know if this is true or not, but just tell her not to gift for now. And then I had a group chat with some of the big creators. Alicia was there, Michelle was there, Levi was there.
Big creators. They're not big creators.
Just kind of like, what can we do here? And at that time, more information was coming out, and there was messages also coming in from Jeannie, the mother, saying, look, this is exactly who she is, who he is to us. I'm just trying to have a look what people are saying. You should have given true crime if you don't do the right research. Again, chick, do you know what I mean? We literally were absolutely taken advantage of. So was a lot of people.
Listen, you weren't taken. Yes, you were taken advantage of 100%. But he chose you because he knows you're gullible. Yeah, you should have done your homework. Stop deflecting, the lot of you. Stop deflecting, because that's what's going to happen, okay? Is that's what they're going to start doing. They were the victim. You were not the victim. You didn't do your homework. You knew him for 6 months. And you went with it because you thought, this is an amazing story. This will get me out there. This will get me views. The same with Michelle. You're gifted to be recognised. Look at Michelle. Big up Michelle. That's what you did it for, okay? Right? And I keep saying, stop gifting people then, and then you'll find out who your true friends are.
Nothing to do with true crime, it's to do with being a mother and having a heart.
Excuses.
With me, because it's really not working out. If Chick believes I should have done my research better, let's just deal with it all tonight. Let's just do that. So can we just stop muting people because they have got a different opinion? I'm quite willing to have conversations with these people. I don't always operate on a true crime basis. I'm not the fucking police. So for me, I'm not always trying to and my gifts are all off right now because we're talking about something.
Yeah, once the gifts stop, you find out who your true friends are. So don't sit on this saying, well, I don't know who I can trust anymore. Stop gifting. Yeah, listen, people can do what they want with their money. But this is just my advice. Stop gifting, you find out who your friends are. People are clinging on to certain creators on here because of who they are and how much money they've got and how much money they're sending them. You know, that's what it's all about. And it shouldn't be about them. It's not about, this is not even about Hayley Misfed. It's not about any of them. It's about this poor woman that's lost a child. Okay, that's what it's about. And you brought it to your, as a host, yeah, to your live, and you put out misinformation because you didn't do your homework, yeah? You should not be doing what you're doing on this platform. How many more times? You did it so many times. Now all they're going to start doing is deflect today. And what they did was silence this platform, okay?
Really.
And that's because of personal beef they have with me. Absolutely vile what they did. And I want to kick myself for not actually talking more on it and not kind of and leaving it basically. Being silenced. You know, lesson learnt. I will not be silenced again. Especially from these people that are not victims. Anyway, guys, let's move on. Because it's just making me mad. Right, I've got some other videos. What's the time? 9:40. Okay. So let's move on. Right. So I want to play this one, right? This is Luke the Judge. He's back doing the FYP. Okay. So Luke reacts to Dave's slur. And the link has gone. Right.
Something to sign.
What do you mean smile scam? Listen, we're not talking about smiles. We're talking about this situation. Stop deflecting.
I need to get better at this. Right, can we pin Hayley as well, please, so people can go over to her page and sign that petition, please? Right, so this is, have we got a trigger warning up? See, I need to show, Alex is here. Oh, bless her. No problem, I'll ring in a minute. Alex is here. Balls to Alex. It's in my bio. Go to Hayley's bio, please, guys. Right, let me have a look where we are. Right. Observer is Orphan. Don't pin that one. Pin the trigger warning. Pin Hayley up. Oh, fucking hell, mods. Thank you, Court. Right, have we got a trigger warning pinned, and then we'll pin Hayley. Right, trigger warning's up. Right, trigger warning, guys. Please.
Mate, let me just... This fucking dirty Syrian, fuck off!
Right.
Sorry, guys. Trigger warning.
Trigger warning. Sorry, guys.
Shit. If I get bananaed, I will be on Delusive Angie too.
My mind was off balance there. Do you want me to be totally honest with you there? The word dirty is what made that whole comment there fucking disgusting. You know what I mean?
I can't disagree with anything Alex is saying.
Like, I've seen a massive difference in Dave over the last few weeks.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me think. It's because he's battling Angie. Is it going to go back to me again? It's because of Angie. I've changed Dave.
I was the one that was on live, not wanting to play his videos. I was the one saying I felt bad for him. I've seen his mental health decline, and I thought, you know what, I ain't going to speak on him. I don't think it's fair. You've got fucking Jack laughing about it and all that stuff over on his platform, saying he's going to get money off it and that. And I said, you know what, I ain't speaking about... I know, Kathleen, but to say that about Syrians is not right at all.
It's wrong.
It's not right at all. They can't help the situation they're in. You know what I mean? And some of the majority ones, I mean, it can be annoying, I'm not going to be honest with you. Sometimes you're there and they're constantly...
You know what? It is sad. You know, some of the Syrians that come on, right? I totally get it. They don't have the luxuries that we have and everything else, blah, blah, blah. But... You know, there are a few Syrians on here, yeah, and you know some of it is organised, you know, and they don't even get the money, some of them, and you know, not just that, they do come on here and they hold you hostage in some ways, do you know what I mean? Until you do a battle, one battle, you know, and they won't let you go until you do that battle. I mean, listen, I understand it, but some of them actually use disability. I don't know if that's even the right word, but say I've had one guy on here that was from Syria, just kept showing me his wheelchair, and then another one that was showing me his children. So you know, things can be twisted, and I feel with what Dave said, he meant it, and he did explain this, and he meant it as in, you know, the scamming. You know, stop requesting me, because that's what they do. They request over. One battle. Won't let you go, you know what I mean, until you do that battle. And then they show the children, show the wheelchair. But don't get me wrong, I do understand it. If I was in that situation, you do anything you can, right? But I think that's how Dave meant it, you know. He didn't mean it in a racial way, okay? It was just the Syrians that you get on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the gifts, guys. But you know, people are going in on Dave because he battles me, right? If he wasn't battling me, he probably wouldn't speak on it. Just like he probably wouldn't speak on what I'm going to play next. You know, it's selective outrage. You know, because I bet these other videos that I'm going to play next is not going to get mentioned. But you want to mention Dave because he's battling me. Right, let's go on to the next one.
So, I'm having you say.
Wait a minute.
Butchman. Hey, talking about another Kenneth.
Can we put a trigger warning, guys? Now, if you don't know Wendy Wu, she came onto my live and she had an opinion on Dave. Weren't very nice opinions. But however, it was an opinion. Just like we all have opinions on creators. And anyway, she turned around and said something about Pearl. She said about, I think she runs a pub or something, or I don't know all the ins and outs, but she said Pearl's family has been in a pub, right? But what she meant is in the travelling community. Yeah, she said the wrong word, okay, but she just meant as in the travelling community stand together. They support each other. And that's exactly what she meant. That's what she came on and said. But Pearl got very annoyed about it and said, what are you talking about? I don't know you personally. But it just got twisted, basically, okay? And she did apologise if she did offend anyone by that comment. But I know how she meant it. And anyway, Pearl did get offended by it and had her on their platform. And if you don't know Wendy Wu, she's a gay woman. She is married to a woman, okay? And Pearl has been calling her Keith from Benidorm. Don't watch it, don't know who this Keith is. I've been told he's a gay hairdresser on Benidorm. So that's who she's referring to as in Keith. Now, so let me just play.
Okay. Going over there with a barefaced fucking lies.
Oh, sorry, is it Kenneth? Did I say Keith? Sorry, Kenneth. What's that one?
Oh, fuck off. You've been commenting. Sitting over there saying everybody was going for a partner because the partner's not very well. You know, the big manly, butch looking, that thing that's in the box, like a big man. Go tell her to come over.
Yeah, sorry guys, it is a trigger warning, thank you.
Oh, sorry. The big butch-looking man who's in Poison Eyeballs. Sorry, I'm not getting anybody in the box. I'm waiting for that big manly woman to come over. Her who looks like a big man. Suck the over with a drunk. That one.
Hey, Wendy.
Thank you, me baby, for the prescription. Can you all go and tell her I've come live instead of sitting in a drunk's live to come across and be like a man and say what she's got to say over and here because she's trying to say everybody was going for her in the live when it was her who was telling barefaced lies. Fuck off. Her who was telling barefaced lies to come over here. Go and spam the drunk.
Sorry, excuse me. Someone has just made a comment right here. Emily, big up Pearl. Okay, now I can understand if I was discussing something else, but I'm talking about homophobia, and you've put big up Pearl. Guys, can we block Emily, please? You're wrong, un, love. Off you pop. It's alright, I got her. There you go. See you later.
Live and tell the big butch man to come across here. The big liar, that big one who's like a big man. Built like a sumo wrestler.
She's blocked, yeah.
Oh, we'll be crying now because it's like built like a big man, like a big sumo wrestler, a big butch woman. Go tell her to come over here. Yeah, that's how I mean, Wendy Wu. She's such an old drunk.
Right, so there you have it, she. So she's aware she's a she. We're all aware she's a she. The reason I've said that is because she's saying I didn't know. You know what I mean? So she did say she.
Fucking boiling.
Someone has put, well, if Wendy hadn't have lied, Pearl wouldn't have had that opinion. Now, if you have an argument with someone, you're annoyed about someone, okay, go tell them to fuck off. Thank you, famous darling. Tell them to fuck off. Tell them about themselves. But you don't be homophobic. You know what I mean? So see you later, Amy. Blocked. Where are we?
Hey, Dave.
All right, Pearl.
I'm good, are you?
Merry Christmas, babe.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, okay. So let's go on to the next one. Oh, I did actually find that video of Hayley Comet. I didn't see it. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to move on from that now, guys.
Something to sign.
What's for? I'm having me say.
It's a lady.
It's a man.
Are you trolling me, or are you trying to just...
No, I'm not trolling anybody. It's a man. It's Kenneth off Benidorm.
Right, I'm telling you now, it's a fucking lady right there.
And I'm telling you, it's a man.
Is this controlling me right there? What's this? Wendy... Whoa.
It's a fucking man.
Every time you have to whisper...
I was enjoying that.
Hi guys. That's a lady. I want to know this video because every time I go in live.
Man, you said you've got a wife. It's a man, and it's a spit. It's definitely Kenneth off Benidorm.
Oh, what
It's got a wife.
are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just saying it's always men that come for me on this app. Another man. I've got Harry in the chat.
It's a lady.
Coming to me funeral.
It's a lady.
It's a man.
TikTok.
So Dave, I think, drops himself. Yeah, he comes out.
To let you all know, I'll be live tonight. It's a lady, girl.
It's a man, Dave.
Music, singing, karaoke. People can jump in box if they want to. Have a sing song. It's for the GoFundMe for the lovely Alex, who sadly passed. But it's a lady.
Listen, that's your opinion. I've got mine.
Issues and other things. So we're doing a GoFundMe. We've been doing it for a few weeks now. Everything that gets gifted.
So Dave drops out. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. I'm going to play that one after.
A butch man. Yes, screen record that. A proper big butch man.
Actually, let me play the other one, this one.
Hey, talking about another Kenneth. Do you know, I didn't realise how many rent boys there was up and down.
I actually looked up that word rent boy, okay, to see if it was a slur. And I'm going to Google it. Well, I didn't actually, somebody else did, but one second. Oh God, where is it? I found it. One sec. I can't even find it now. Someone sent me it. But it is a slur, guys. And Per was referring Wendy Wu as a male.
It's just a fortune, you know, with them rent boys. That cost you an absolute fortune.
Well, it depends on the context she's using, and she's referring to Wendy Wu as a male when she's now talking about rent boys, calling her Kenneth. Is it Kenneth? From Benidorm.
Coming up to Christmas and that, like, honest, you want to keep all your few pennies. She can milk it all she wants, poisoned eyeballs. She always has to turn every mortal thing back around to her. She has to turn it all, and then she calls us the bullies. She calls us the bullies. When nobody's mentioned her, nobody's done anything about her, but yet she's got that big, airy-assed man in the box going on about everybody in my life. We had a lovely life. You know what's the matter? Because... not that anybody goes on about views, because I was sucked with more views than what Poison was sucked with. Now she's had to have this big goings on because she's got another man in the box who hates on women. A woman in her box just said the N slur.
Oi, Pearl, you do know that...
So we saw
that's
that
a
bit.
lady.
So I want to play one more video, guys.
I've never seen her before, Martina. And we all
Never seen her.
It doesn't matter how many followers or whatever you've got, we are all the fucking same on here. But some of them's just weirdos.
Yeah, he's one of them.
He imagines things a lot. Didn't fucking...
Yeah, she does, Pearl. Imagines it all.
There she is.
There she is.
Oh, well, I've never seen her before. Me either.
I'm sure she got done last year for racism. I'm sure of it.
Yes.
She tried to do that with me and Shell there. You know, because she's trying to get me there, by the way.
I know it's crazy and I don't know why, but I died
Oh, she's doing that because yeah, to tell you the truth, she wanted to come to my house and slash my throat. Well,
listen, she's
sorry,
more than
trigger
welcome.
warning,
If that's the
guys.
type of person she's more than welcome to pop
Trigger
onto
warning.
the site anytime she wants.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Bo Bend, whatever your name is. I'll see you later.
Anytime she wants.
Who the hell is she, man? This is a new character unlocked. She gets all the young girls to come over.
She looks like fuck me sideways. It's just come to us. What do you call him off Benidorm?
Oh, it's the barber. The
What's his
barber,
name?
isn't it?
Oh, I know him. Oh, blimey.
Oh, got it on the end. Oh.
Johnny Vegas.
Oh.
Johnny Vegas.
No. It's
the barber in it.
Kenneth. He's the hairdresser. And he's all in the back with gold shorts, nipping his cods. Kenneth, is that his name? That's who she's the image, the fucking...
Yeah, she is. She is actually, yeah.
And that bloody woman, is it? Well, what is she called? Marianne. Look at how she looks like a man.
Like she has a wife behind her, and she's gobby as well.
Is she? What's she done? What?
Them some of me companies, what's she done?
Okay, now. Rough as the dog's ass.
Can anybody tell me what she's done, please? What's she done?
She's just a cheeky fucker who's running about the app telling people she knows me. I used to go into her...
Off your pop, Louise.
home and I'm making myself on the app something that I'm not. I don't know this manly creature.
That's a wife, that.
Honestly, she's definitely the hairdresser off Benidorm.
Yeah, definitely. I kept saying to me, I thought she reminds me of someone, but... Yeah.
She's come on to my platform last night. You want my Marianne? I think she's come on to my platform last night. Well, it's just...
Yeah. So there you go, guys. There's a couple of other videos and things. I thought it's very important to address. Yeah, so I do apologise, Wendy, because I know that you're in the comments for listening to that garbage that's come out of her mouth. Hey, Wendy.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. How's it going?
I'm fine. I have to tell you, I'm going to put my camera on. I look a bit rough because I ain't slept very long and I ain't been out of bed long. Oh, you do that to me all the time. Hi, guys. Right, so can you remember when Pearl asked me to send Rubber Ducky my phone number?
No, I didn't know about that.
Yes, Pearl said on a live, send Rubber Ducky your phone number, and she'll speak to you. So I got no to hide, Angie. I sent it. Morning, everybody. Hi, darlings. So I sent Rubber Ducky my phone number, and she rang me. And she said, Wendy, Pearl wants to speak to you. And I said, about what? She said, about what's been said. I said, well, you'll have to WhatsApp me then. And add her to call, which they did. And do you know what? I've just seen some videos today. Pearl, and I hope she's listening.
He was a woman.
Oh, thank you. Pearl apologised profusely. She said, I'm getting all this hate, blah, blah, blah. I'm getting all that. I didn't know you were a woman. And then I said to her, Pearl, I've been in your box once before. And now I've just seen videos. She knew I were a fucking woman.
Yeah.
So I said to her, I actually said, like I said on here yesterday, and Pearl, if I upset you in any way by what I said, I'm sorry. She said, oh, well, people have explained it to me now, so I knew what you meant.
So I'm sorry.
So she said, I'm sorry for that, blah, blah, blah. And I said, I would never disrespect you anyway. Yes, we know. So she just said, will you go on Angie's live tomorrow night and then come on mine and we can sort it out? And you know what? I was going to go on her live tonight. And you know what? I've just fucking seen some more videos, what you've just put on, and that's why I've stayed watching them. And I've been sent some. She clearly knew I was a woman before that.
Yeah. She said her, she said she many times. She said butch, the word butch. Because the word butch, you know what I mean? She knows her.
She knew you were a woman.
Do you know what she's doing now, Wendy? Because she didn't realise that everyone was going to be disgusted by what she said.
Yeah.
So she's trying to clear her name by getting you on her box so she could look as though like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even realise. I need to educate them. I didn't realise you're a woman. She's literally talking shit, Wendy, honestly.
Yeah, but the thing is, all of the people in her comments were saying, no, she's a woman. What are you doing? No, she's a woman. And she was still carrying on with the hate train. She absolutely knew.
Yes, that's right. And you know, I've had some videos sent this morning, and then I've just seen them. Yeah, Dave even told her. And listen, big up to Dave. Honestly, big up to Dave for yesterday. He didn't need to support me, and he did. So what I'm saying is, I spoke to her, and Rubber Duck were on call, and I said to Pearl, for what I said about family, traveller family, which they all are. I've had loads of messages of people saying, Wendy, you said no wrong. And then...
Wendy, I'm from the travelling community. I've looked at the videos and I didn't find what you said at all offensive in any way whatsoever.
I wouldn't.
And people go on about education. It's not nothing to do with fucking education. It's pure nasty. It's pure homophobia.
Yeah.
And that's it, end of.
Well, Charlie...
You know, because I've got grandparents that are in their 90s that were not educated at all at school. You know, that were brought up in wagons and bender tents. My nan knows what gay and what all that is all about.
Yes.
Wendy, can I just ask you, what time did she call you? Like, what
called
time
me at... 1 second. Because I ain't got no to hide me, Linz. I'll speak to anybody. I don't really care.
Please don't say them all.
It's an embarrassment, to be honest with you. And us
9 o'clock.
Travellers say it's the ladger.
So was after you'd been on Angie's live and
Nick
everyone
will
was
understand that.
Yes.
It is an embarrassment.
I come off, didn't I? I come off Angie's live to help my wife. And then I got a phone call. And I'm going to say it in front of everybody. I did say I'm sorry to Angie if I upset her in any way, shape or form. I did tell her that... Pearl, sorry. Yeah. I did tell her that it wasn't said out of malice because I class all travellers as family because they are all family together. And then she said... and then she was like, Wendy, I'm sorry that I said that, but I genuinely thought you were a man. And I said, but Pearl, I've been in your box once before. So, and now I've just seen these videos today. She said to me, do me a favour. And I said, she said, will you do me a favour, please? Because everybody's...
Back again, guys. I've got my account back. 5 minutes.
Can I just say, Ange, good morning anyway. Can I just say, what they're doing...
Hi, guys.
Can you hear me?
It's not haha. I'll get that back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can hear you just now.
This is my delusive Angie one. I got it back, guys, and I'll get that back within 5 minutes.
They're doing exactly the same as what they did to that poor lady, going in there, damage control for their own platforms. They don't give a shit about Wendy or that poor lady. They care about their platforms. What Pearl did last night was absolutely fucking disgusting, and she is homophobic.
Can we just avoid certain words? Like,
sorry.
Why can we not say, you know, because for some reason it can get flagged. I have noticed it, you know, or can we not say the H one, what you just said? Because I think some words, you know, get you flagged on here.
Yeah, sorry, Ange.
No, it's not your fault, but I just think I have noticed that.
Yeah, but poor Wendy, she didn't know exactly what was going on. She knew what she was saying, but all they're doing now is damage control for their own platform.
I was literally going to say the exact same thing just, Nana.
Poor Wendy and that poor woman, what they did yesterday, they encouraged a man to carry on doing that about her daughter.
That's disgusting.
She's no excuse because the woman's name is Wendy. So how can she mistake her for a man?
She didn't mistake her, she's just covered
She she played dumb.
Can I say something though? Even if you do, you know, like, you know, or whether you know, misgender a trans woman or something, you know, people do that by mistake, by accident. Do you know what I mean? At times, do you know what I mean? Like, especially in the trans community. Do you know what I mean? But when you know what you know, yeah, and you're doing it, you're continuing it. That's when it is a hate one.
Exactly.
But Angie, she was calling her a big butch man. Why would you say that to a male? She's just trying to sugarcoat it because she didn't realise that the vile stuff that she was saying yesterday would get her such backlash, and now she's trying to manipulate Wendy into going, come on, my foot.
Yeah.
I'm getting loads of hate.
You're right, Lynn. She's backtracking. She's backpedaling.
Yeah.
Because she's trying to protect her own platform. It's not about Wendy, it's about her own platform.
I don't know where Wendy went, guys, but I hope she didn't get bananas.
No, because they've all turned on her and she deserves it. She's a horrible woman.
So that's the thing. That's the reason why she's deflecting now, because of the hate she's getting from it.
That's exactly
Angie, what did I say yesterday? What I say yesterday, she done that again with the orangutan. I need educated. She done that even with my disabled lip. Well, I thought Lindsay had a disabled lip. I thought she was getting picked for disabled lip. Doing that. Do you know what I mean? She just backtracks and then acts dumb and like, I'm this little old woman that needs educating. Piss off.
She don't need educating.
She's had many passes. I mean, I've got also a video of the Alphabet one. You know, when I agree with about the toilets, when she's talking about the female toilets and all this, you know, my opinion on it. But she was saying, well, if she's still got her bits, she's a man. She's a man. She's a man. And I kept saying, and I remember saying that. I said, no, but she identifies as a woman. You know, even though she's not had surgery, you can still be identified as a trans. I did read about it. I did do my homework on it. You know, although I do understand where women say, well, I wouldn't feel safe, or, you know, because, you know, anyone can just wake up and decide to be a trans one day. That I understand. Do you know what I mean? That's not transphobia. But what is transphobia is you knowing someone's a trans woman and you're still calling them a man.
Exactly right. What you just said in the comments, Eternity, is exactly 100% right.
Yeah.
But to be honest, Pearl's not an old lady. She's not stupid. You know what I mean? She runs a business. She can't be that thick.
Yeah, she's getting a lot of hate from it. That's what
and she deserves it because yesterday she committed yet another hate crime. Yep. She's racist, she's homophobic, she's transphobic, she's ableist. I mean, how many more things does she need to be before people actually realise what this old crow's about? You know what I mean?
Exactly. And yet they go for Ange, and they go for Ange all the time, but they don't come for every fucker else.
Exactly.
Like, go for people that actually is a problem. Like, go for people who are, do you know what I mean? Don't like, honestly, it's just ridiculous. But Ange, I've got to drop down, but I'll pop up again in a bit, all right?
Hi, guys.
Wendy's in box now.
Hi, Wendy.
I
like your name change, Wendy.
They've got your account up in there.
All right.
next one that wants to probably deflect now, so I'm going to record that, and I'll be speaking on it when she comes off the misread one.
And I heard Mushroom Boy saying this morning that if anyone goes for the creators who platformed Highlander, he doesn't give a shit. He will do 24-hour lives on each and every one of us.
Oh,
There was so.
I mean, I haven't even spoken on this man. You know, why don't you know? You won't silence me. What's he on about? That's a threat right there. What the hell?
He's on
He was scared. He can do 72-hour lives on me all he wants. That's what I don't give a shit. Like, he's going around as if he's some protector and gangster. I'm going to do lives on you. Fuck off.
That's absolutely
Thank you, Carl.
Andy, be careful. Do not mention Haley Comment's name because there's going to be a 24-hour live on you later.
No,
man.
he thinks he's a mafia of TikTok. You can control what people say. You speak about this, I'm going to do this about you for 20... Oh, what? Oh my God, I have my opinions. Freedom of speech. That's what the great thing about this country. We have freedom of speech. Non-silence me. Non-silence anybody here. We have opinions here.
People don't like it, do they, when you have opinions and say whatever.
Exactly. What you had was an opinion, and I know that you tune a little bit, but if that was still your opinion, that is your opinion. You don't have to like everybody on TikTok.
And I said yesterday, didn't I? Big up to Dave for supporting me. He didn't need to do that, but he did. So big up to him.
Oh
Definitely.
yeah, you know, he didn't need to get into that box, and
no.
Yeah, and also the slur that they keep going on about. Dave said, it's rubbish, guys. That slur that Dave said that keep going on about. Listen, it was twisted. Okay, I know exactly what he meant by that.
Well, do you know what, Pearl? Like I said, and I've come on this morning. I said I'd come on, and I told everybody that as many times, I can't keep saying it as I apologised on live. I apologised on phone to her last night if she felt I disrespected her. And then she said, and she can come in. And I know somebody will send her this, that's fine. Do you know what I've got to say to you, Pearl? I had a phone conversation with you last night, and Rubber Ducky didn't say much, she just stood in background. But I had a phone conversation with you last night, and you couldn't apologise enough at all, even though you kept saying you didn't know that I were female. Yes, you did, because you said it numerous times, and I've only just seen some of these videos, so do you know what? I'm going to say it from me. I'm a 58-year-old woman. I'm not a 20-year-old girl that's scared of anybody on this platform. You can call me what you want. I've worked all my life. I've got a beautiful home. I've got a beautiful wife. We've got beautiful kids and grandkids. And you know what? This will go further because I've got these videos, and I'm telling you now, I will take this further.
Do you know, one word of advice to you, Wendy? I know you can do what you want, right? But I would strongly suggest not going on her platform because it's not to benefit you or anything.
I'm not going on it. I'm gonna take her off it. I'm gonna block her, and I'm just gonna take her off it. I don't want to speak to her anymore. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do now. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I know a lot of people have threatened that they're going to do this and going to do that. I will get it, please.
It's a hate crime, Wendy.
Yes, I know.
Like I said earlier, she's got no excuse. She name's Wendy.
That's
How
right.
can she mistake you for a man?
Well,
But
she can't, can
Piss
she?
taker.
What I'll do, Wendy, if you're okay, I will send you give you my number because I've got other videos as well of that same.
Right, well, I'll when I come off here, and because we're going to town, I'm going to get ready and I'm going to town because, well, things are in my head. Do you know what I mean? So I'll drop you a message on this account with my phone number.
Okay, yeah. And
All right.
we'll always be close with you.
Yeah, but I'll be back on when I come home from town and do what I've got to do. But all I want to say to you guys is I know none of you really know me. I know I've followed Ange for a long time, but I just want to thank everybody for all your support. It means a lot. And Ange, I've changed my name. I'm now Cult Wendy.
No, I noticed that. Well done.
Yeah, she did say she many times. And you know, last night after the phone call, I was like, okay, whatever, it is what it is, sticks and stones and all that crap. But then I've seen all these videos today.
But if
and
you've got screenshots as well of people that were actually in the live, they were laughing at a hate crime. They themselves should also be reported because that's victim and accessory.
She did say she's getting a lot of shit for it.
Good. She deserves it.
Yeah, I
We
agree.
all support everybody in here, Wendy. So
You know what, Wendy? You got to stand up for the whole, the gay community.
Well, I will, and it's been odd, and I came out when I was 23, so, and it were odd. Do you know what I mean? and it's not easy now, but it is what it is. She's homophobic. She's lots of things, isn't she? And I'm shocked. I'm actually surprised that she spoke to me last night like she did, and she couldn't say she was sorry enough. And yes, Pearl, you couldn't say you were sorry enough. I apologise to you, but you know what? These videos have gone one step too further now.
We all stand by you, Wendy.
Yeah, enough.
Did she apologise because she truly felt apologetic, or was it a case of, she knew she was getting backlash? Because then that's not an apology.
Can I also just say, there's actually it's a 22 minutes of 22-minute videos that I have got. I haven't actually played them all because it's because they're quite lengthy, but I will send them all to you, Wendy. But they're pretty much the same kind of thing.
All right, I'll add you on. I'll send you my number and add me on WhatsApp and then send them me.
You were only sorry, Wendy, because she was getting backlash. She wouldn't have apologised to you.
Yes, I already know that. I do know.
Can I just say, Wendy, she only wanted you on her platform today is damage control for hair.
Yes, I know.
Not
She
for
said
you.
to me, last thing she said to me, and if she's listening, this is exactly her words. I have no need to lie. She said, will you do me a favour, Wendy, tomorrow? She said, will you do me a favour, Wendy, tomorrow? Will you go on Angie's platform and then will you come on my platform and we'll tell everybody we've spoken, sorted it out. She said, and once again, I'm sorry again. So, and I said, fine. I said, fine. And then I've heard rest of it. Jenny, she's all right, my wife. Thank you, sweet. I just got to go out and get a few bits done and do another few bits and what have you. But I just want to say thank you to you all. And I will be back on later.
Okay, doke.
So I'm just going to...
Sorry, Wendy. We've
do
got
something
your
with me,
back.
Sen.
I'm glad you're okay, Wendy.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I hadn't slept and I'm pissed off and I'm even more pissed off this morning. But when I'm pissed off, I do things about things.
Well, that's what you need to do, Wendy. You need to go and do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Right. Thank you, guys.
Not just
Thank
for
you,
you,
everybody.
it's for the community as well.
Angie,
Have a
thank you.
lovely
Thank
day,
you, everybody.
Wendy.
See
Take
you
care,
later.
love.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, big up Colt Wendy.
Yeah.
Love the name change. Yeah.
I mean, what was she thinking even when Dave the Ram was in there saying, she's a woman, she's a woman, she's a woman? What on earth was she thinking?
She thinks she's untouchable, that's why. She thinks she can say what she wants on this app and it won't affect anybody. Well, I'm sorry, Pearl, but it does.
I think that also Wendy needs to do this for not just for herself but for others, her community. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly that.
Well, I'm the bee in the community, and we do stick together most of the time. We are a big family in the community because all of us at some point have had comments like that, and we kind of grow up listening to comments like that.
Yeah. And you know what? What gets me is okay that maybe it was an accident. Maybe I get that, right. We all say the wrong thing sometimes. But Dave Duran went in there and said over and over again, she's a woman. She's a lady.
Yeah, but here's the difference. With what Wendy said, it could well have been a slip of the tongue, fine. But what she said was not meant out of malicious intention. The way then that Pearl went for her was absolutely malicious intention. And that's where the difference is between the two.
Yeah.
The word Wendy used was family. How can anybody, and even travellers, how can they get offended by family?
The reason why they were going at Wendy for is because Wendy supports Angie. If Wendy was a supporter of Pearl, then they wouldn't have had no problem with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
It's exactly that, Linz.
Could you imagine if Angie come out while that two would be getting slaughtered across the app? It's like if Angie had platformed that Highlander and it was the other way around, they would have all been going for Angie, honestly.
Poor Angie gets in neck all the time. It's just not fair at all.
You know what I want to know?
Even Black Pope.
Sorry, Nick. Go on.
No, go on, Nana.
I was just going to say, this Hayley has known for a few months about this Highlander. How come she's never looked into it properly?
Well, I could be wrong. But what Paula in box yesterday, and didn't she say that she knew him?
Yeah, she was saying that she directed it to Hayley. So
Not
Hayley
Paula.
is this really good person that looks into things. How the hell did that happen yesterday for that poor lady to have to come on?
God knows.
I was absolutely gutted, mate. And it's the fact that when she was in the box, breaking down, distressed, and then Pearl interrupts us saying, "Who's gifting that Highlander?" at least listen to the fucking woman and then like listen to what she's got to say. Why fucking change the subject? She's literally like spilling out her trauma. And the sad thing is, like, the woman was saying, like, she doesn't really want like her daughter's like case all over, because obviously our other daughter, she's wanting to go on social media, so she just doesn't want our daughter having to come on and like see like people talking about her poor sister. Like, this is not TikTok drama, this is real life fucking victims, and it's, you know, and it's just really fucking sad, and that's proof of it.
Yeah. And Angie,
I don't know if this. Sorry, Anna. I'm just saying, I don't know, like, if this is 100% true, but last night people were putting screenshots up that man is also a convicted peddler.
Really?
I sent him over to Angie last night.
I don't know, I just think it's really fucking sad, and it's the fact that like the host or a moderator had kicked Michelle out of the box because they were just going off point and they were just making it about themselves, and all the comments were like, box Michelle, why have we dropped Michelle, why? The stupid bitch only threw 4 unis at him. Like, the real victim is that Janie in the box, not fucking Michelle, because she got dropped and she wasted grands on a fucking scammer. Like, do you know what I mean?
I was
just didn't see the point of it.
Yeah.
Like, it's really sad.
Literally, Angie had it on her platform for 5 minutes, not even that, and she was questioning it. And for this woman to say she's a criminologist, and I had months of it.
She's obviously bought that qualification offline. It can't be genuine. She's made so many mistakes.
Honestly, I can't get over that poor mother. She, like, at 10 o'clock at night, she had to come on the app to call this scammer out, you know, and she was clearly distressed, and like they were all making it about themselves, like, oh, like, I was fooled, I feel so stupid, like, and she was even apologising to them, you know, like they should have just made it about her, and they didn't have to like say like, I don't know, they were just making themselves to be victims, and you know, the real victim was sitting right next to them in the box.
You're exactly right, Linz.
And then that strange man goes into all them intricate details of how that poor little girl lost unalived, and making everybody get so upset and emotional about it, and then blackmailing them into gifting and signing that petition. It's just horrific. It's just awful.
Angie's totally right in what she was saying, like, because I didn't see it yesterday.
One out, yeah. Misread, because I just had to have a little nose there. Is now saying you shouldn't be used to point score at other creators. Yeah, I'm not point scoring here. You tried to silence me. You didn't want it on my platform because you wanted the views over something horrific. This is not point scoring here, guys. This is me having a go because I would have looked into it. We would have questioned it. I started questioning it. This is a bit confusing. It doesn't seem right. And I was silenced. Levi phoned me. They did apologise, but he phoned me, okay, to tell me to stop talking about it. Yeah? Pearl and Michelle was on there live saying I was disgusting for questioning it. This is not point scoring. This is me angry, yeah, because I would have looked into it. We would have questioned it further, but we didn't because we just left it because of what you did. Nothing about point scoring here, love.
Angie. What were they doing yesterday, Angie? They were point scoring against you, yes. To silence you before it all come out. What were they doing first?
The views out of it. They were saying, oh, he shouldn't go onto my platform.
But she's only saying that because they're all embarrassed.
Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Tony.
Sorry, listen, I don't want to interrupt because I don't know what other separate arguments is going on. But I just want to clear one thing up, and I'm not up here arguing with anyone, yeah? Charlie is not a traveller, yeah? Pearl is not a traveller. They're from the gypsy community. I am Irish traveller. That man you see, Paddy Doherty, in the picture beside me, he is an Irish traveller. It's two different ethnicities. So when Charlie and people are referring to travellers, it's not. The gypsies are one ethnicity and travellers have another.
Exactly.
So I hear Charlie in the box there a couple of times earlier on speaking that he is as a traveller as this. And Charlie, I, as far as I was aware, you were from the gypsy community. Not that this is
interesting.
Not that there's an issue, not that I'm trying, but I just want to correct it because I see a lot of comments as well. So I just thought I'd correct that for a couple of people. Anyways, I'm jumping out. I hope you all have a good day.
Yeah, you said it. You know, the travelling community. You know what I mean? But okay, yeah, they are two different.
Yeah, it's two different ethnicities. It's completely separate.
Right. Oh, okay. No, honestly, thank you, Tony, for letting us know that. I mean, I think I've said it a few times, travelling community.
House of two. Travellers are Irish. That's why the Irish travellers and the Romany gypsies.
Right, okay. So there you go, guys. So, what were we saying anyway? Post. I will try and get the box if he wants. I don't know if he actually said travelling community. I can't remember now, to be honest.
Well, there's Charlie told there, isn't there? Grinch is right.
Yeah, you were talking about Red, twisting
Oh,
it
yeah.
into
This is not about point scoring. This is them point scoring against me and silencing me. Where we could have, like Black Pope had said, we would have questioned it and actually, you know, probably found out there's something not right with the story. Like Black Pope had said.
Angie, the disclaimer thing, that's the huge. I just wish I was on yesterday, like, because honestly, like, the disclaimer is just slapping you in the face to say, why can you not talk about it when the case was so fucking public? There was a documentary on it, so why can you not talk about this girl? Like, I understand, like, from a family's point of view, they might not want to go into detail, but a lot of families do come online and they do talk about the story because they do want to push the awareness out. Do you know what I mean? But for him to say there was a legal disclaimer, it was full of shit, and I can't believe Haley missed that, or she chose to miss that because she was getting clout from it and gifts.
This is not point scoring. This is saying, oh my God, you have a degree in criminology and you didn't do your homework. Oh my God, you sent 5 unis without even finding out who this guy is. It's, you know, it's just, anyone can just come on and say they're willy-nilly. You know what I mean? This is the fact that you silenced me. This is the fact that I had Top Girl swearing in the box at me for talking about it. You know, like, it's their story. It's them. They want it's all about the views for them. They wanted the glory. And now all they've got is an egg on their face. This is not about points.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's probably why Highlander didn't even come into your box, Angie, because they knew that you'd question him and get to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you already was, weren't you? Because he was on DG's, and then you turned around and said, what do you mean, talking about the disclaimer? That was within 5 minutes, Ange.
Yeah. Within 5 minutes, I was like, well, what do you mean disclaimer? It's in the public eye. I don't understand.
Yeah, it were in the media, so what's wrong with speaking about it?
You posted, this guy Highland had posted the name in his video, so none of it made sense to me. So
and he was blocking.
That misread, attacked me for that. This is not point scoring.
And he was blocking anybody and muting people out of his life, whoever was like asking about the case and stuff, because he was afraid that anybody from the local area had seen, oh yeah, so you're talking about that poor girl, like you're not even part of the family, like blah blah blah. That's why he was wanting to block out the case and the name. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You questioned it straight off, yeah. Yeah.
And I wonder what Miss Red's got to say about her friend Pearl with what she's just done.
It'll be deflect.
I bet she won't even discuss it on FYP. She's very selective.
Yeah, exactly. Because if this was Angie, oh my God, they're all going to town today.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're pieces of work.
What be Pearl's fault? Because Pearl thought it were a man.
But Angie showed
she was a man.
She didn't. She knew she was a woman.
Of course she did. And why compare her to Kenneth? That's...
Yeah, people can get things wrong though, you know what I mean? Like I said, people can get things wrong, like, you know, with the trans community, the gay community, you know, but it's the fact that she was told. She said her to then go to him. So she knew. Do you know what I mean?
In that first video you showed, Angie,
she also said,
he actually says she's a big woman man.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to say, Nikki. She's a big man.
Yeah, but she does.
Say butch, doesn't that refer to a gay woman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a slur.
Yeah, not a nice word to use, but, you know, back in the days, that's what butch meant, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even talking about rent boys, that is just disgusting.
And, you know, people say, because I was having this conversation with someone last night about the word rent boy. Now, is that referring to a male, a man, that's a gay male? But she was referring to him as her as a male. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she was, Angie, because if you listen to the video, she says, she needs to leave the rent boys and save her money, her pennies for Christmas.
Yep. Yeah, what did you mean by that? Like, I don't get it, because if Wendy's a gay woman, like, why would you
She's
go
referring to Wendy as a man. And that particular word was a word that they use for male prostitution.
I don't think the word butcher's a slur, like someone said. I don't think it's not.
It's derogatory.
Yeah, I don't think it's a nice word to use. I don't think it's a slur. However, saying someone is a man when you know they're a female, and then saying the word, rent boy and all of this, and then referring to her as Kenneth, to me is homophobic.
100%, Angie.
Calling that eight, like it's just disgusting. Like I've never heard so much violence come out of an old woman in all my life.
And they went in on her looks, didn't they, Linz, as well, in that video I played, with other people in the boxes.
Yeah, it's hard to listen, because listen to, so God knows what Wendy was feeling. It's bullying.
Are you going to dress Highlander? Oh, Tash, I already have. I came on at 8. I will be talking more of it because I am recording Miss Red, so I'm going to see what Miss Red has to say. We will be playing it back when she comes off.
She's alive now.
Huh?
Has anyone seen? Because she's got the tissues and she's going.
Yeah, Hayley.
That sad face on.
The only person I trust on the app, like I've got some news and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's fine.
No, you were the only gullible person. You were the gullible person on that. That's why he went to you, not because he. Come on, he didn't go to me for that reason. He went to you.
Yeah, and somebody said they made a good point. Somebody made a good point in the comments, Ange, saying, why do you think he didn't go to all the big Scottish creators? Because they all knew about him. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly that. Wow. Covering their asses. Well, I'm going to be debugging everything they have to say when Miss Red comes off.
Somebody mentioned it'd been found out on Facebook, so you'd think Hayley had picked up on that if that's the case.
Somebody who watched that, I'm sure he said that the post on Facebook exposing him and his TikTok account was around 2 weeks ago. I don't quote us on that, but I think it was a good couple of weeks ago he was getting exposed on Facebook. That's why the man come over to TikTok.
Yep, you're right, Linz. I've read that.
Yeah. So, Angie, just out of curiosity, what was it Highlander actually done? I believe he put up a false GoFundMe page. Am I right?
Well, he's a scammer. He said that there was this horrific story about a little girl and he made out he was a grandfather and he wasn't. And people were gifting him and all that kind of stuff, yeah.
Oh, what a scumbag.
It was really horrific, the story. I still haven't actually looked at the details of that story. Don't know if I really want to be honest with you, but yeah.
Yeah, that's just totally wrong. That's just bang out of order.
And all these big creators platformed him.
Without doing the due diligence. So he didn't exactly put a GoFundMe, but he was using the petition to gain sympathy for people to gift him on TikTok. Yeah. And he got like 150k coins, which I think is it about 800 or $1,000.
Oh, what a fucking liberty.
And then it's caused anxiety for people with the petition, thinking, well, that genuine, where have my details gone? Where's my email address gone?
No, it is a genuine website. Like, he'll not get like their personal details because it is like a public petition site. It's just the fact that the poor mother.
And what about the mother of the child who actually?
Oh, it were awful.
She had to come on alive at 10 o'clock last night to call him out and explain that, like basically explain the story and like relive all of our trauma yet again.
Oh, no way. Oh, that is he needs proper wiping out, that dickhead does. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's just like the other big creators, they were platforming him, and they were just it was like they were just chasing the crowd.
Wouldn't they do their investigations to see if he is genuine? Do you know what I mean?
Well, one of them's a criminologist.
That just beggars belief. Do you know what I mean? Why just jump on someone? That's just unbelievable.
It just goes to prove that they just thought, oh yeah, we've got a family member here. Yeah, let's get some clout. Let's get some gifts. We'll platform him. Get some. Do you know what I mean? Look as though they're the martyr when really they were just chasing the crowd. This man was getting exposed on Facebook, I think, a couple of weeks ago.
And this is all just for him to get coins and boost his popularity. What a nut! Oh, I can't believe she.
But these big creators have got no duty of care for their viewers and for their supporters because
they out and that bellend
they do their own work first. Whereas Ange always checks. She always wants the proof. She always wants the receipts before any of us even start to get involved in anything. And that's
she gets slaughtered. She gets slaughtered for that. She gets absolutely tortured for asking for receipts.
But you don't hear any other big creators ever doing that. They just run with gossip, all sorts of stuff.
And they tried to silence Angie yesterday because she already see red flags for it.
Trying to twist it, saying I'm trying to point score.
Yeah,
because she tried to expose him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, we wanted to question it. because I wanted
Yeah,
to
cool.
play.
Yeah.
It was shut down.
Yeah, but you already see someone was dodgy, Angie, within 5 minutes.
Blame me, yeah.
People were even ringing Angie like on her personal phone saying, "Shut up, stop talking about it." And she was she was silent.
Was that their disclaimer was mentioned? I thought, what? Disclaimer? So it's in the public eye. A disclaimer for what? It didn't make sense. And I don't think it made sense for any of us, any of you, did it? Any about that?
No.
Even this crime happened in 2018, Angie, so like it was very public, so I don't understand why he couldn't say anything. Like, it was weird.
But a lot of these
Big
big
red flag.
creators have given this man their phone numbers and been speaking to him on the phone.
Scary.
Wow, that's crazy, man.
And Angie, what's really grinding on me is that these creators are literally making out they're the victim. The real victim is the poor mother and her family.
Face and all of these people in there.
Exactly that. Yeah, exactly.
Making out they're martyrs. They exposed him. No, you didn't. Because you put a bloody epoxy poster up.
And Miss Reds is wiping her tears away, like acting like that.
No, she'll be wanting more. It's just damaging control, that's it. They want to save the platforms. It's not about that poor mother. It's about their platforms. They're all gullible.
Video. Oh, there's a video, was there? Should we have a look?
Poor mother said last night she had been shut down all day. Nobody would take her seriously all day.
More concerned about losing money.
When she was trying to defend what her end was?
Well, she was trying to out him.
Yeah.
He was shut down all day.
What's the matter with people? Can't they get to see the real picture?
And it took till 10 o'clock last night before somebody finally listened to her.
Yeah, because it took for the poor mother to actually get in a box to like out him.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That was, honestly, I was crying last night listening to her.
The thing is, they were making out as though they were the victims because they'd stupidly gifted and got all the followers to gift this scammer, and they were sitting in a box next to this woman, right, the mother, going, "Oh my God, we've gifted him." You know, like, fuck off. Like, listen to this poor woman that's telling her story. Don't cry over money. I'm sure the mother would give every penny she has just to get her fucking daughter back, and you're sitting there because she's gifted him. Piss off.
Oh, that's just... I hate hearing shit like this, you know that. And that's... I've got to say, this platform, which I've joined, been on it about a year and a half now, yeah? This platform is the most craziest platform I've ever come across in my life.
We've known on every platform as being an absolute...
Yeah. Is that the video?
Everyone meet Joe Laughlin.
For me,
Oh, sorry.
my heart in this situation today lies with Jeannie, who's had to fight for justice for her daughter once in the justice system, and then has had to follow this man around for 2 years.
People need to realise they need to stop doing shit for clout or for the glory.
Even No Face, and he's meant to be a person that looks into things.
Mr. Bombshell, is he the one that's leached onto Michelle?
Well, No Face was the one that gave him his phone number and was speaking to him on the phone.
Oh, God.
We just put some more people in the boxes. His wife is in the...
Double standards, Angie. If you platformed that Highlander yesterday and it come out that he was like obviously lying, they would have been hammering you today, like. But now, because you're like telling like the facts, they're like, you're just point scoring. They were point scoring yesterday when they thought Highlander was the genuine granddad by ringing you up on your personal phone, telling you to shut up, effing and blinding. Like, even when Haley come off the live with that mother, right, she sparked up her own live, spoke about it for a little bit, and then got Alicia in the box, like torturing Angie, like bullying her, saying, "Hey, well, that bait, that curtains," sitting there laughing. Could you imagine if that poor mother was sitting there watching that live and thinking, well, it mustn't be that serious because now you're just sitting there taking the piss out of another creator? Like, at least like have some decorum and do it the next day. Don't wait until like after an hour. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just so disrespectful.
What about that poor Mr. Boswell, that he's trusted in him as well, and he genuinely lost his daughter?
And Corey.
And now he can't tell his story, that Boswell.
No, I swear down, yeah, because I lost my daughter in 22, yeah. If you look at my profile, you see a tattoo I've got of it on my arm, yeah. Now, if any prick ever done that to me, I swear down, I would go hunting for him and I would bury him. And I swear down I would do that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, about that Bosch shell, whatever his name is, he's leached onto, he's kind of joined the wrong people, hasn't he? Do you get what I'm saying? Because he's friends with Michelle, right? Yeah, well, Michelle's a big gifter, right? So I don't believe anything anymore.
But Angie, where is money over morals? Because all of these just allow her to do whatever she wants to because she gives a big gift. Like,
You can only buy a friendship through money, though, Nikki.
yeah, but who are they? Like, I just don't get people that will be bought so easily.
Yep. I mean, nobody's even heard of her before she started throwing her money about.
No, exactly.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. If she didn't throw money about, would anybody even know who this Michelle bitch actually was? She takes about 10 hours to get her fucking sentence out. She sits there, talks shit, being childish, and mocking other people, like...
Well,
while she's sitting there pissed herself.
In the boxes last night...
Exactly, buying friendships.
When the poor mother was in the box last night, they were more concerned that Michelle had been dropped and that she'd gifted so many unis than the poor mother who was crying over her child.
Yeah.
Like, where are these people's heads? Because, like, I'm sure I don't live in the same world as they do.
You're right, they've lost the moral.
But you lost as well, Bullet.
Well, I say shame on all these big creators.
Who basically had the lady on his platform saying that this Highlander is a scammer in misread's box with the very people that actually ran with it with no evidence. To me, he's just as bad. It's all about money and it's all about clout. And I think people are forgetting that there's this about the actual story about this poor little girl. Do you know what I mean? And the mother. The only victim is the mother. Yeah.
Angie, they're just taking it away from what's really happened to this poor little girl and her family. Like, they're just going on about...
With the clout. That's
But
all.
it's like they've thrown this poor mother's tragedy in her face. Like, who do that?
I keep on saying it, like, there's TikTok and there's real life, and Hayley needs to really be careful on what she's doing on her platform, because she's literally bringing real life victims to the platform where they're literally distressed at 10 o'clock at night, telling their story and trying to call people out because she platformed the scammer. This is not TikTok drama, this is real.
Right, people, I'm going to love you and leave you here. Sorry to hear about all this. It's just fucking, it's done my name, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? So I need some time out here. So take care, people. See you later.
Okay. I mean, it's how it's affected. Sorry, Nikki.
Oh shit, who is he?
I was just going to say, it's not how it's affected the mother as well and using her story, it's how it's affected people listening to it. I mean, so many people were getting upset yesterday. You don't know what it's done to them.
Yeah, I know, but like nobody's pain or anguish is going to be as bad as that poor mother's.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm not comparing. I'm just saying the amount of people it's affected, and Hayley don't realise that effect that she's had by getting, simple things wrong.
But how many times have people she's got so many things wrong, so how many times is it going to take for people to wake up to her?
Hasn't she got a degree in something?
No, I don't believe that.
We're just saying we think she might have bought it, Nikki. Well, that's my opinion anyway.
She might have bought it.
Well, she got that Jay Slater thing wrong. And then, is it Ginger Gemini that used to come in here? She outed her partner's name the day after he died in Spain or something. She now sits...
Yeah, and she was going about that Nicola Bully as well. Like, they're just using real victims to gain clout and money.
Comes in threes for Ed. She's had 2 this month. She's had the fire, collecting the money for the fire, the family whose house burnt down. Sorting this one out, that's the Highlander one, and there's got to be another one that comes next. You watch.
So what is it then? She finds a sob story. She talks about the sob story. She gets gifts from that sob story, and then she doesn't fact check anything that she talks about.
That's right. And then she goes on a live day after to apologise and starts crying again to get more gifts.
So this person, obviously, he was caught out last night, which I understand, but obviously I don't understand how it started. I saw him in Misreads, but that's all I saw him in. Did he go in Hayley Comments after that, did he?
No, Hayley Comet made friends with him 6 months ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because she knew about his story for 6 months and then introduced him to the big creators on TikTok.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
but Angie sniffed a rat. And then as soon as we wanted to dig, they stopped Angie from asking more questions or discussing it on her platform because it wasn't Angie's story to tell, because you know what they're like. They all want to run with it, get the gifts for it. It's not to do with Angie. But she'd have sussed him out straight away, would Ange?
Well, Michelle wasted more money yesterday, it seems. Was it 3 or 4 unis?
DG did a uni now.
If she stopped gifting people, should actually, actually find out who her true friends are.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Her phone would stop blowing up. That's happened with me, 100%. Yeah.
I don't mean for a week or for 2 weeks. She needs to stop.
If she stopped completely, then she'd be like, "Oh my god, what a waste of fucking money."
Yeah.
But we don't be love her any more than again. When she's in the box, it is like sad to watch. They like the way they big her up and all of this lot. It's money, and you're selling your soul for money.
So she gifted for charity. Oh yeah, of course she did. How does she have so much?
Oh, is that what she claims on her tax returns? Is just gifting charities? Oh, you dodgy bitch.
Lala, I think it's from a divorce, I heard somebody say, but I'm not sure. I know she's a businesswoman, but she's obviously not got her head screwed on that well, Michelle, because she throws it around like it's, toilet paper.
I'm not going to lie though, all of my gifts, they're down as a, on my tax return. They come off my VAT bill as well.
Did you get it back?
No, so you don't get it back, it's just you class it as a business expense. So like with me, effectively, when I'm building my platform, I'm paying for your clout essentially. So it's down as a business expense.
Right.
It is all above board and legal. You can't do that.
Money is still gone. The money has still been.
Oh, yeah, the money still goes, but effectively it comes. I don't know how she's doing it, but effectively it comes off my VAT return and my tax return. So every time I recharge, effectively that's a marketing cost to me.
So it's a write-off.
Yeah, it's a write-off essentially. Yeah. I don't know how she's doing it. She might just be spending her money just because she likes it. But you know what it's like, Ange. You've been on the app for long enough. As soon as you identify somebody who's got a bit of cash, everyone hovers around like a fucking what's that word? Like a vulture around a body. Do you know what I mean? They all just hover around.
Smell.
Yeah, but Corey, you know this because when you first come on the app, that's what you were known for.
Yeah. It was just gifting. I don't gift that big anymore. And the truth is that's because the people that I did support when I gifted quite large, they I don't speak to them to this day. And I've gifted them like fucking unis and lions. They haven't even texted me to go, I hope you're okay. So now I just stick around to the same people. I've got like a group of like 5 to 10 people that I don't gift heavily, but it's just whenever I'm in their live, I'll always gift them. And then again, they're the only people that ever text me.
Because in reality, they don't really care, Corey.
No, it is just a paycheck. No, not with the people I'm surrounded by now.
No, I'm on
like
about
I haven't gifted
previously.
Angie in ages, but she still texts me. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm on about previously. In reality, they don't really care.
Prior to this, then yeah. I just think what happened yesterday was fucking mad. Linz, have you missed me?
Oh, like fucking hole in the head.
Oh yay!
What you got?
I don't know.
Oh, is it a parcel that I sent?
Be careful.
It's never anything good, is it?
Oh, well, I sent you a parcel.
Can you remember when you were a kid and you're like, oh, you always wish I could get meal, and then now when you get to this age, you're fucking dread them brown letters coming through, like I swear to God.
brown letters.
It depends what colour envelope is.
Well, if fucking speeding fines, they come in a fucking white letter, so you don't know which one's which.
Yeah, mine did.
Yeah, I miss Gemini.
Oh shit, Gemini's back.
The second I joined, she commented, for fuck's sake.
You can do speed awareness classes online now.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
got
I
12
do
points now.
mine.
I'm going to court.
You're on 12?
Yeah, I'm going to court now on the 21st of December.
Corey.
Oh,
I know. Oh, they're going to ban me, Linz.
Oh no, you'll have to get a chauffeur. I'll be a chauffeur for 100 quid a day.
Just get one of them electric bikes.
Oh no, I wouldn't. I'm just going to go in and I'll have my grandma with me. I'll get her to have us in a frame.
Oh yeah, and just say that you need to give her like lifts places and that.
Yeah.
Detrimental,
Tell her, look, my granddad's just had kidney transplant. He can't drive. My grandparents rely on me to drive. Please, Your Honour, I beg you.
No,
Doing
Corey, just
stopping off at local
say,
community centre and picking a few up.
Corey, just say that your granddad just recently passed, and then you were rushing to go and help your grandma, like, and.
Oh, I don't think they're going to fall
directors.
for that. I was only going 27 in a 20.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had 9 points before that, Corey. It's not like.
Oh yeah, because you normally get took straight to court, like if you're in like if you're doing like 120 or 140 on the motorway, like when you go really over the speed limit.
That's right. Not that I've been one of them, but yeah, you do. Yeah.
Mr. Morgwas, I don't have a rental, babe, I'm sorry.
I was doing 58 in a 50, and I could have took 3 points or done speed awareness. I did speed awareness.
But the good news is, right, is if I get banned now, for like 30 to 60 days, then I get my license back with a clean license. So I'd rather just take the ban. It depends how long the ban's going to be
You
for.
don't have to do like the theory again or out like that.
Oh no! I'll probably have to do like an enhanced driving, driving course thing, but that's all right.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, I done a speed awareness like from home, and I literally like went off, and he was like, "Lindsay, are you there? Can I see your face? Can you do the lighting so I know it's definitely you? Hold your driving license." I was like, "For fuck's sake!" Then my internet went off. I was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" My mum pulled the fucking knocked the
You've got
plug
to have your
out.
camera on all the time, haven't you?
Aye, if you're off for like a certain amount of minutes, then you've got to like.
I'll have to
you've got-
tell
I
you,
think
you
you
have
can
to
feel
take
it.
the course. Yeah. And 94 quid they are as well.
I said to my mum, I was like, out of all the fucking days you had to fucking knock the plug out the fucking internet. I was panicking, I ran upstairs, I just got like, I was
4 hours long as well.
I know, it's a fucking nightmare. I was done right then.
Yeah, mate.
People starting to say in the fucking life stories that I want this is a speed awareness course, and a fucking trauma done fucking
I was
session,
trying to
like,
watch
fuck
me
off.
TikTok while I were doing it, but it didn't work right well.
Because even if you're looking down and
I
stuff,
know
like,
that you know you're looking at your phone. I know. I tried it. You all right, Corey?
Oh, sorry, I'm just doing my bed.
Oh, have you been going live much, Corey?
Oh no, I took a week off, Bab. I'm in the middle of moving.
Oh shit! Don't be doxing your next address for fuck's sake.
You all settled in?
I didn't hear you then.
Are you all settled in?
Oh no, I haven't moved properly yet.
All right.
I'm just in the middle of like boxing everything up. I pick up the keys for the new property tomorrow.
All right.
And then I'm all done. I was there like 2 nights ago. Oh, it was horrible.
Have you pulled all those Grinch stickers off the staircase?
No, I'm doing that later. The boys are coming over later.
Fucking hell, that's going to be a long thing.
Oh no, it's all right. It's just stick on and stick off and peel on, peel off.
For God's sake, boy, this time be careful with, going out and showing your location.
Yeah.
Oh no, Ange, you're going to be so proud of me. I'm going to have the TikTok room is in my loft. So like they won't be able to see anything unless they're like looking at the sky. Can you tell where I am if you can look at the stars?
Fucking hell.
Right, Gemini's going to
telescope
follow the
out.
moving van. Well, Gemini, psych. I ain't having a moving van.
Gemini, I've got a drone. No, I'm only kidding.
Oh my God.
I know, have you just literally told everyone the day you're moving as well, Corey? Like, are you done?
No, I haven't given them the day. I just said I'm picking up the keys tomorrow.
I don't tell people the day you're actually moving because there'll be people watching to see, like...
I am not moving Friday.
Are you renting again, Corey?
That means you're moving.
Yeah.
Friday.
I've got a choice. I've got to go as fast as possible. Well, I'm going to go as fast as possible because obviously, I've spoken to that person and he really didn't want me to move. He was like, "Why are you moving for?" He's like, "Stop being so dramatic." And then I was like, "Not being dramatic. It's just everyone knows my address."
Yeah.
And I don't want anything else sent in the post to me, to be honest. I don't know how Angie manages to do it, but I've had so much shit in the post. I'm like, what the fuck?
Angie gets nice.
What have you had?
Gemini, where do you live? I might move closer to you. What kind of area are you going to?
Oh, little Bella in the background with her little taps on the lamp and flowing.
Gemini says, can she move in?
What's the matter? You hurt your leg. Babblish has hurt his foot.
What's he done, like?
Ow.
I don't know, silly sod.
I'm not far from you now. Okay, well, I'm moving away from this area, Gemini, so I think you're safe.
Hey?
Let's have a look at her foot.
No, he's limping.
Oh, sorry.
He might have jumped so far or something.
Do you think he might have just jumped off a...
Yeah, landed a bit awkward.
Yeah, and like my dog was limping when he was alive, but like he was limping like for a couple of hours and then he was fine. You wouldn't have thought anything was wrong with him. Corey, did you hear about Ange? Well, he's one of them paws.
What have you done? Right, let's have a look. He's got right here.
No, I can still hear you when I go on pause.
Oh, sorry. Did you hear about Angie brushing her teeth with Sudocrem by accident this morning?
With Sudocrem?
I'm sure it was Sudocrem or Sudocrem or something.
Oh my God.
She had a health anxiety attack.
I fucking, on me WhatsApp this morning and it was like, oh my God, I've just brushed. I was like, fuck off, Angie. Savlon,
really
sorry.
upset, didn't she?
Savlon.
By the rivers of Babylon. Woo!
Oh, Savlon. Where did I get Sudocrem from?
I once put hairspray under my arms.
I swallowed mouthwash by accident before, like not loads though, but I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, that's because you like alcohol. Stop lying, Linz.
Oh yeah, because it's got alcohol in
You
it.
had no vodka left, did you?
No. Get all the alcohol rub.
Did Miss Red come on this morning and apologise to everybody for being involved in another scam?
Oh shit! Then they just twist it on Angie, saying, "Yeah, you just point scoring, blah blah blah." But fuck off.
I think she's been crying again.
Oh, is she?
Oh, she's literally there, like wiping her tears now, like it's pissing us off, Corey, because they're making themselves out to be the fucking victims when that poor woman. Like, I know I keep repeating myself, but she's the real fucking victim, not them.
Yep.
Because they've parted with some money and fuck off.
Deb's in the comment. You've said this 3 times now, babe, and I'm really not asked. Very sorry to have to tell you that. Sorry.
Why? What's Deb saying now?
Oh, I don't know, ban Corey or something, or ban you. She's commented 3 times. She's tagged me every single time, so I'm assuming she wants a reaction. So there you go, you had one.
Oh yeah, Deb's with Snowman. I bet she loves you really.
She only even sent Auntie a heartbeat, so it's probably the only time that she's ever going to get to speak to me. Oh.
Yeah, Debs, if you're going to be in the chat, please send a heart me at least.
Deb's trees.
Yeah, what I'll do is, because the vet's going to be calling me this week and to get his teeth done, so hopefully he can look at his leg at the same time.
Yeah.
If you had a kid, you'd be a hypochondriac, you would.
I was just telling him about you brushing your teeth this morning with Savlon, Ange.
Oh my God, I woke up this morning, I was on the phone to NHS this morning. I said I brush my teeth with this tastes funny. What the hell? I was brushing my teeth with goddamn Savlon.
What did the NHS say? What have you got that wrapped in? What is that, a coffee, is
I
it?
understand, because they know I have real bad anxiety. It was lovely.
Yeah, like I woke up this morning, was it after 7, it was like, Angie said, oh my God, I've brushed my teeth with Savlon. I was like, fuck off, Angie.
By the rivers of Babylon, woo woo.
It's like, I'm on the phone to NHS, man. I was like, oh, for God's sake. So if it makes you feel better, then you speak to a doctor, a qualified one.
Oh, come on, TikTok, we've got loads of them. Qualified doctors, we've got practitioners, we've got, what else have we got? Yeah, criminologists.
Exactly, but
solicitors.
If she's a criminologist, then why is she on TikTok?
Exactly.
Well, she's got a degree. But if you went...
With a criminologist, can she? She said, oh, well, she shouldn't be on it.
Yeah, do you know what it is, Ange? I think she done a degree and she failed at a career. That's why she turned to TikTok. Because nobody would take her on as a criminologist because she's a piece of shit.
Even her opinions are out this world.
Somebody's put a 10U degree.
10U degree. Degree from Wish.
Yeah.
I can pay for a degree. Get me a degree certificate and I can edit it and put my fucking name all over it.
Yeah, lots of them do it.
I've got a degree.
Yeah, being a prick.
If you want any exposures done or anything like that, or blah blah, come to me, the right person, criminologist Angie.
Yeah, and you're an ex-police officer and a lawyer.
Yeah, solicitor. She's a solicitor.
And she's a qualified doctor. Apart from when it's herself, she uses
Qualified
Dr.
in
Google to
health
diagnose herself.
anxiety.
I went into Peas Live last night, right, when it was all kicking off. She was like, "What the hell are you doing in my live?" I said, "Oh, I'm very sorry. I thought it was your funeral. I was coming to celebrate." and then she was like, "If you've got something to say, get in my box." I said, "No, you sat on 500 views. I'm all right, thanks."
She's so desperate to get people in her box. Like she's been trying to beat Angie all weekend. Get her in this box now. Let's battle her.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
So then why does she say shite like that to get people to leave her boxes and leave her viewers? You know, being homophobic and stuff. I don't get it.
How come no one else has mentioned her homophobia apart from myself? How come Miss Red or anyone else? Because now they've got a deflection, which is this, the Highlander.
Yeah, they're using the Highlander situation to not talk about Pearl's homophobic comments that she made last night. Hate crime. Yet another one.
Oh yeah,
Angie should basically.
No, Corey, did you know that Wendy's just going to reporting her to the police?
Who is?
Wendy.
I'm not surprised. What she said to me and Charlie was disgusting, calling us a bunch of fairies.
Yeah. Can somebody just confirm, under a hate crime, is it 5 protected characteristics? So it's disability, she's been ableist, racist, she's been homophobic, transphobic.
Yeah.
What's the other ones? Is there any other ones?
It doesn't win. She's already had a hate crime for racism with Laura. And now another one.
Yeah. That's still an ongoing investigation. That hasn't been dropped yet.
Right,
I'm going to leave you be.
Ben's come back. Yeah. So it doesn't look good for her. Now she's got this one. Well, whether Wendy takes it, but she said that she's reporting it. You know what I mean? So good for her as well. That's not okay.
Where's everybody gone?
Something I said.
I know, they've abandoned us. Oh, Lindsay's back. She's here.
I just want to state that I have got like 5 other accounts, so people can keep reporting me for telling the truth.
Oh, is that what they're doing, Lins?
Yeah.
Oh, the sad gets, honestly.
It doesn't bother us though, like I've got other accounts,
sure.
so like they can just sit there like little SADAX reporting every time I say bastard or Pearl's an old crow.
Wendy's also got a sick wife, very poorly wife,
Yeah.
That is a priority and should 100% be a priority, not listening to someone being transphobic and, calling her a man and, and all that kind of thing,
Yeah. I love that, Jess. The turds are out in force today.
I only popped in quickly, Ange, just to say, have you checked Babalusha to make sure he hasn't got a thorn in his paw or torn a nail, a claw? Could be a reason why he's limping. If not, he's probably just jumped from somewhere
and touch his paw because you'll break your hand off.
Well, your mum should hold him. Your
Capone.
mum should be able to hold him and you pull his foot out.
I'm trying to look. Let me see if I can, because he's laying on the bed now, see if I can go and have another look.
If your mum's there, it will need both of you to have a look.
What's in Biter? That panther.
Well, yeah, it could take her hand off. But then all cats bite and scratch. I mean, cats also, they give you love nips. Does that make sense? You do get love nips sometimes when they get a little bit carried away. Nothing harmless, there's
Indigo
no
men, the
harm.
turds always come for me. I'm not even bothered. It's like they don't realise I've got like 4 or 5 accounts. I'll just keep coming back. The boring bastards.
They are.
Yeah, see, Kirsty's cat that gives little love nips. Mine do as well.
Well, I've got to go and do something, so I'll be back.
You're not
later.
working today, Linz?
No, I've got my day off and I've got loads of shit I need to be doing. I've done loads of stuff yesterday as well. Like I wasn't actually working yesterday. I was actually busy sorting loads of stuff out. So
yeah, I've got a wrap.
I'm going to leave you
this afternoon.
So I'll see you later, you boring bastards.
All right, love.
See you later, Linz.
Bye, Linz.
Is Diana okay? Because I've not heard from her for ages.
She wouldn't comment yesterday.
Oh, was she? Oh, it's just I haven't seen her in the. I was just hoping she was all right.
Yeah, all good, I guess.
Delusive sunburn. I need to lock myself in my room sometimes. My cat tries to attack. Oh my word!
Have you got a panther as well, delusive sunburn?
Have you tried a Feliway plug-in? Because they can help. I think some cats get overstimulated though.
Were you in for FYP this morning, Capiche?
Pardon?
Were you in for the FYP this morning?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I just... I don't know what to say, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't really want to comment on it because I'm thinking of that poor mother. You know, obviously, yeah, it's horrific.
It is.
He'll survive, yeah.
It is horrific.
I think he's alright. I think it may be the way he jumped. I'm going to wait, just give him them rests, don't take him out. And just see how he's
fine. Sure, it's fine.
Oh, God.
Huh?
At least it's not too serious then.
Yeah, I'll give him to tomorrow because, you know, it will be... if I'm going to get his teeth done, it'll be a good idea for them to check the leg as well.
Yeah. Well, he'd be under anaesthetic, won't he? So, yeah, it makes good sense.
They'd be able to feel as well, you know, and also he would yowl if you moved his foot and all that if it was broken.
He yelled when I went to touch his leg. Although he is purring, eating his biscuits now. He's not sitting in there in pain.
Oh, well, he's all right then, isn't he? Have you got any have you got any little prawns for him as a treat?
He doesn't need feeding, Capiche. She's fat enough.
But Hayley, I'm telling the views it's their fault for gifting. What?
What? So Hayley comments telling her viewers it's their fault for gifting, so that's why they've lost out.
She's basically saying, well, it was your choice probably to take the gift, even though it was her that, you know, people relied on Hayley comment to do the homework.
Unbelievable.
Right, I'm going to jump down, guys. I just wanted to speak to you about Babalusha. That was all.
She's coming back. It's just Nana Shubba telling her she's here to tell us, bless her.
I'm going to go in the comments.
Honestly, I've just literally watched just for 2 seconds and I'm fuming. Hayley comments telling the viewers, I listened to what you was listening. I didn't tell you to gift them. You chose to gift them. So that's on you for gifting them.
Possible. And the only person that
You
should
thought it's the fucking
it then?
is the guy I land at that is.
I disagree, Miss Swid. I agree, Miss Swid. She's saying the only person should be attacked is Highlander. Yes, I do agree he should be attacked. People should go for him, yes. But they put that as a host, you're responsible who you put on your platform, and they put him on their platform. They're responsible. They're responsible for who they put on.
And then you'll listen back, Ange, and Hayley then goes to her and said, not one viewer who gifted him or signed the petition came to me yesterday and said about him, so there was no red flags. You've brought it to the platform for people to gift and sign this petition, and now you're blaming them because none of them came to you and said there's a red flag here.
Wow. She's a criminologist, or this is what she does. People rely on what she says, her information. They rely on what she says, her information, her research, her homework.
Sorry.
I think she's just saying it to make herself feel better.
They're all sat there. She's even got Pearl in the box after what she said yesterday.
Yeah.
And she's got hair in the box. This is what I'm saying. They all stick together. They're all wrong. Honest to God, they're fucking vile. And now Hayley's blaming the community, her community and everybody else's community for not seeing a red flag and not going to them.
Has anybody challenged Pearl on what she said yesterday?
Hayley, there was red flags here. You shut us down, love.
Hi, Ange.
Personally. Hiya.
It's literally a joke, to be fair. They'll jump on you, but yet when they're all blaming everyone else, that's okay.
Yeah. And you're off with, yeah. Crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Excuses, but it'll be washed out, swept under the carpet like usual. Got a woman in there that's been transphobic.
He won't thank anybody for unis, Chris, because he wanted the cash and run.
I mean, you know what? We were questioning it. You know that what happened. They shut us down. I was getting phone calls. Shut it down. I was saying, what disclaimer? What? It doesn't make sense. I'm confused. You know what I mean? We were questioning it, and they attacked us for doing that. You know what I mean? Told us Highlander not to come on my platform and all this. But he didn't want to come on because he knew he would have been caught out on here. You know what I mean? And then you got misread saying that I'm just trying to point score. No, it's not point scoring. Yeah, take responsibility as a host. You put the man on your platform, right? That's what you done, and you ran with it, and no evidence. And don't blame anyone else, Hayley. The gifters didn't see the red flags either. They relied on you because you keep going on. You have a degree in criminology. This is what you do on this platform. They rely on you. They rely on you to do the research, the homework, and everything else. That's what they do. So don't blame the viewers for gifting.
I'm not being funny, but when are people going to wake up? The viewers in their teams, when they're going to wake up? She's just literally sat there and blamed her viewers for not sending a red flag to her and questioning it. How many more times has this woman got to get it wrong?
By the way, we did question it and we were shut down. So shut your mouth, Hayley, right? Hand your boots in. You're no criminologist. You don't, whatever degree, what you said you have, you're none of those, okay? Stop doing what you're doing because you should be arrested on every single level with all her misinformation she puts out on TikTok.
You're just trying to transfer the guilt that she's feeling.
She is. 100% she is, Nick. And it's disgusting. That poor woman last night, even I don't know the story, really, and I was so upset for that woman having to explain and go through all this because somebody's scammed her. Oh, and big up you, Ange, for even questioning within that 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You deserve the respect for that.
What do you mean, Becca? Here we go again. I'm confused. She should be arrested. Jay Slater. Nicola Bullitt, I'm sure she said something about that. Yeah, it's her responsibility to
Oh, she means here we go again, Hayley.
I'm the one questioning it. She should be the one questioning it. And she's saying, but how come none of the viewers are questioning it? But guess what, love? I did until you silenced me.
Hey.
Hi, Becca.
Hi, Becca.
I don't think anyone remembers this. I've got the images and I'm really happy to send them to Angie on WhatsApp later. But 2 years ago, Hayley actually found Maddie McCann. And the image she used was a cartoon. It was a picture that somebody had sent her, an AI image of Maddie changed to like older in age. But when you look at it, you can tell it's a fucking cartoon. Hayley was posting this, saying, I found Maddie McCann. Her name's Maddie Hannibal. She was left by a lake in France. I've been speaking to Operation Grange. I know.
Oh my God.
She threw me under the bus, saying I was a fucking lunatic. I was wrong because she was speaking to Operation Grange, and I was like to everyone, this woman is a psychopath. She doesn't have a criminology degree. She has not found Maddie McCann. It's a fucking cartoon. Lo and behold, she got caught out, so she does what she usually does, which is blame other people. So she changed the story then to that she'd been trolled by a teenage girl and she'd fell for it. But that was never a plausible excuse because Hayley was on live saying that she'd been speaking to Operation Grange.
That's so embarrassing.
Honest to God, the woman. And then there was a time when James Bulger's mum went to the press and said she wanted people to stop using AI images of James. So I done a story about it. Obviously didn't use the image of James in the background. Then Hayley does the story but uses the fucking AI image of James Bulger. Obviously to pull people in, but the whole point was to not use the image. Like, the woman is sick and twisted.
I think, honestly, you know what? I think she's a loon. I think she's just a bloody goddamn loon, pretending she's got this degree. I don't think
she has not got a degree. Like, I don't care. She has not got a degree.
No, I don't think she's got one. But how many more mistakes is she gonna make? And blaming everybody else for it.
It's disgusting. It really is vile. I think she'll be on her own crime documentary one day because she's got all the markers.
I think she needs to be arrested for all the misinformation she puts out on serious cases.
Thank you, Freebird.
She's dangerous because she could turn around and say something and direct somebody in that direction, and it's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly,
She always throws someone else under the bus as well. She never, ever takes accountability.
She's just done that with her own community.
I can imagine.
blamed everyone else. But you know what? Unfortunately, it's just going to get swept under the carpet, and people still support her and still believe everything she says. All the conspiracy theories she comes out with, the misinformation, everything.
Yeah, Lisa's right. Where does she stand with contacting families? You can't do that, surely.
Yeah, she was contacting families and everything.
That's appalling.
We had a couple of people on here, Nick, talking to me about her, saying that they have asked her not to put it out on the platform, and she still did it. She doesn't give a shit.
There's a girl that follows me called Ginger Gemini, I think a platform is, and her partner died on holiday abroad. And within minutes of him dying, Hayley had done a story to say that he'd been murdered and drugged, etc.
Oh my God.
The girl messaged her saying, like, please can you take that down because that is not true. It's not true. And she then messaged the girl saying, well, he must have been a paedophile then. She always cries, honest to God.
I'm glad she's crying. She needs to.
Well, she was on here, Ginger Gemini. She told that story on Angie's platform as well. But this is what confuses me. Yet she sat in P's live and Hayley Comet, and they're all going on about this. Yet she did exactly the same to her about her husband.
That's dreadful.
Miss Red is now saying, Hayley Comet, listen, we all team Hayley Comet, she's done nothing wrong. Oh, did she do her homework, Miss Red? She states she's got a degree in criminology. This is what she does on her platform. She's done no research, no homework. People lost their money because of her. And unfortunately, that poor woman had to come on and explain everything.
Relive it.
Hayley Comet. She knew that guy for 6 months. Hayley's crying, so she should cry.
She will do, because it's a deflection to save her own platform. That's all it is. It's not about anything else. She needs to save a platform. That's why they're all in there. P, Miss Red, No Face, all of them. They're all in there to save their own platform.
Can you imagine if Angie were running with stuff like this? She'd never have it down. She'd be undrawn and quartered.
They would have petitions up. They'd have everything.
This is where this app's all wrong. It just treats.
I've just WhatsApped you when she found Maddie McCann. Just wait till you see it.
Oh, okay.
When she found.
No, it doesn't make me a criminologist. Sorry, I keep saying criminologist. I know. I mean, she says she's got a degree in criminology, so I do apologise to you.
The woman's degree.
I think that people are saying, anyone can have a degree, and that's completely right. But I think the issue with Hayley is that it's deception, isn't it? She's claiming to be a professional criminologist when she's not, so it's deception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dangerous woman, Murphy.
Let me just stop this because I'm recording this. 1 sec.
Corey's asking if you're going to boxing on Saturday.
Boxing? What was that with the DG? I thought it was off.
Don't know.
Apparently DG's still doing it.
Oh, right.
And do you come in?
Why, no?
Well, why not? I can pick you up. I'm going.
Are you? So that's the AI image.
Oh, that's
that looks like Madeleine McCann.
Odd.
Yeah, but it's an AI image, Corey, that someone put out, a troll.
When Hayley found her.
Oh, God. Right, yeah. So anyway, Saturday. Are you coming?
No, I'm not going.
Why not?
I don't want to go boxing. Oh.
Yeah, but me and you could just go there and just
Corey, since the whole of the app were at one point after you.
Well, I'm obviously not going on my own.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. Are you going in quite a few people, are you?
No, I'm just,
You haven't got a friend to take, that's what it means.
Oh no, well, he's not a friend, he's on the payroll, but...
I heard DG yesterday, what he said. He turned around and went, while he was on live, he went, somebody had commented saying Angie's bit 50 quid that you would lose. And he was like, well, I can't wait for her and her stupid on about your community again for me to prove I'm wrong, and it'll make me more angry so I can do it. Like, do you know what I mean? I thought, fuck off, DJ. You can't on this.
Apparently a troll sent this to Hayley Comet saying, what do you want to tell it, Becca?
Yeah, so 2 years ago, Hayley Comet actually announced to TikTok that she found Madeleine McCann, a young girl living in France who was left by a lake, and anyone with half a brain questioned it. But Hayley was adamant she had found Maddie. Her name was Maddie Hannibal. Kaylee was, because she's a criminologist, was speaking to Operation Grange, and Operation Grange had confirmed all the bullshit that Hayley was spouting. Obviously, anyone knows what I'm like. I just would not let it lie. I was like, how can anyone not see that this is a fucking cartoon? So in the end, when I went on that much, she then did admit that obviously she'd unfortunately been the victim of trolling, and that a young girl had trolled her, and she hadn't in fact found Madeleine McCann. But that never really washed with me, because Hayley was on live saying that she had been speaking to Operation Grange, and I don't really think Operation Grange would be fooled by a cartoon image.
Yeah. My God, that is crazy. And she put this out on TikTok, did she?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hayley was on TikTok 2 years ago. Jesus Christ.
Someone has said Hayley wasn't on TikTok 2 years ago.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Yeah. She probably wasn't as known as she is now, though, is she?
Yeah, she used to be under her normal name, Hayley Williams.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, and when Becca calls, Mrs. the fact comes in effect. Yeah. Yeah. This is a woman I feel is just unhinged and just making up loads of shit to get the gifts.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. And she I think she went with lies on the Nicola Bully case as well, didn't she? I can't even watch it because she would make me mad, because I love true crime. You know, I'm always watching true crime and things, and, you know, I like kind of, I look at every angle like yourself, Becca. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Hayley, she just looks at, she's just got tunnel vision. She just looks.
It's just a lion. She has to just take it to the next level. Like, you can tell the story and still be respectful. I don't understand why she has to put the lies in there.
Yeah. Try out for me to sit with it, watch her. Yeah, she just makes me angry. I can't watch this woman. 100% unhinged. And the fact that they're all, you know, Miss Red's live supporting her, you know, once again, how many more times she's going to get it wrong? She needs
but she'll tear on Miss Red soon. She does it to everyone. She just uses people to that's how she builds a following, because she's like a leech. She goes from person to person and then absolutely destroys them. She's done it with another woman, and she's recently fell out with her as well and basically took all of her platform off her. She's absolutely bizarre. Becca is lying. She wasn't on 2 years ago. She's a known liar around the Wirral. Well, I've never lived in the Wirral, Jake. You're obviously on a fake profile, and I have all the screenshots of Hayley's account from 2 years ago, and I'm really more than happy to upload everything. The Wirral. How offensive.
It's crazy, man.
It's scary what she's capable of saying.
Yeah, and what damage she could potentially do as well.
Yeah. See all these people saying that, you know, these must be her supporters.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. You can keep me.
Unfortunately, they just believe everything and anything, won't they? Do you know what I mean?
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
She's from Wirral. Who's from the Wirral?
What's the difference between Wirral? I don't understand.
So I'm from Liverpool. Wirral's like over the water. It's nowhere near it.
So they just hear accent and think it's same place.
Yeah.
Ignorance.
Well, yeah. He's from the Wirral. Jesus Christ. It's news to me, guys.
Right, so let's save this video. Another cockapoo here.
Yeah, it's like Newcastle and Sunderland.
I understand, yeah.
Alright.
Like Leeds and Bradford.
Yeah, Laura said calling someone a liar is fine, but saying they're from the Wirral is too far. I agree.
Oh, I wonder what drama we're going to get today then, because yesterday I were exhausted.
Oh, you will be on a dartboard now. Hayley's cult is very, very fucking intrusive.
Really?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, she has the support, doesn't she? It's really bizarre. these people believe everything.
Yeah. She's got a video where she makes an excuse for calling me a mong, and the comments are all like, "It's okay, Hayley. It's okay that you call Becca a mong. We forgive you." Like, what the fuck?
I know them videos was viral.
Well, I don't fucking forgive her. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter what fucking Karen at home thinks.
How can she call you that? I mean, has she not looked in the mirror?
Andy, then she said, "I didn't mean mong as in a slave for a disabled person. I meant it as in a mongrel dog." Oh, fuck off. No, you never. Thought you had a criminology degree. You should know the English language.
Yeah.
God. She really is a dangerous person.
I don't really know her.
She's absolutely vile.
I only follow Ange, and then I'll just flick through FYP. You know, For You page. I just flick through them. And watch
She
that.
also held a live about a girl that used to follow her called Carrie, who she fell out with. Only a young girl. She's in her early 20s. She has complex mental health problems, and she doesn't speak to her family. She hasn't got like a big following or anything. I think Carrie might be in the comments now. Yeah, Carrie, remember when she called my mother? She went live with Carrie's mum. Carrie's Australian mum. Carrie lives in Australia. Her mum lives in England. Her mum lives in Ireland. And she held like a two-hour live about Carrie's personal information with her mum and absolutely tore her mental health to shreds. Like, it was absolutely disgusting. I was crying when I watched it.
Oh.
You know what? I think we should do an awareness on Hayley Comet, you know.
I think you should.
I really think somebody should, because it's absolutely disgusting.
Kitty's got a point as well. She says, "Can you tell me what Highlander and Hayley have been doing in the background for the last 6 months?"
Exactly that.
Are they in cahoots?
I think you should gather all the evidence and do an awareness, definitely, because she is dangerous.
Send it to me, guys.
Yeah, awareness on scammers.
She's the biggest one.
As well, after the CrimeCon convention, there was a speech there about a lady called Kirsty Maxwell, I believe, who was murdered. Hayley went live telling a story, but she didn't end the live to her live was still called Kirsty Maxwell, and then she battled in the victim's name. And then obviously received like £100 worth of gifts. Do you know what I mean? Like, absolutely disgusting.
Oh my God.
I find this all very weird, and you know, sometimes I just don't know what to believe anymore after this Highlander thing has all come out. And now I'm starting to think, was Hayley involved in all of this shit?
I really wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because she knew him for 6 months. What the hell was she talking about?
Yeah. And she's meant to be a very, well-educated woman. So how did she not notice the red flags?
Well, Becca, there were loads of people saying he'd been outed on Facebook.
Yeah, she just uses whatever she can for the clout.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's all very strange.
It is, Lisa. It is terrible behaviour. It's shocking.
If anyone's got any videos, guys, send it to me about Hayley Comet. Yeah. Because I don't watch it, but I know that she's made so many mistakes, misinformation, conspiracy theories, all that kind of shit that's out there, do you know what I mean?
And if you've 6 months to prepare for this, you'd think you'd get every T crossed and I dotted.
Mm-hmm.
Before you embarrass yourself.
Yeah.
I think you need to know who the real Hayley is.
Yeah. Wow, you lot are unreal. Nice, Kelly.
This must be our Hayley's supporters.
Must be a Hayley supporter, definitely.
Yeah.
Gullible.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of bullies, wow. They're a pushover, some of these people, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly. What about the Jay Slater case? Yeah.
There's many cases, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, what's happened to people thinking for themselves and having an opinion themselves? I mean, I didn't sign that petition yesterday because it just felt uncomfortable. I don't know why. I just had a funny feeling about it. I didn't like how he threatened people that you weren't allowed to use the full names and that TikTok could be so harsh on you and come down on you like a ton of bricks. And I didn't like what they'd said to Angie and how they stopped her in her tracks. But yet it were in public domain and it's been in press. It just, something didn't sit right with me.
Yeah.
I didn't sign it because as soon as Angie was on about this disclaimer and stuff, I thought, no, it's dodgy.
But Angie still did the right thing and put it in a bio to encourage the signatures. You know.
Well, it's like Lynn says, that is above board, isn't it?
Of course it is. She didn't ask for money. She didn't ask for gifts. But Ange don't do that anyway.
So I just got a video. Who's Rebecca?
Becca, who were just talking from Liverpool.
Oh, no, I was just reading something about the Merseyside police. Angie calls Rebecca's story hearsay. It is hearsay. That's the truth. It is hearsay. Hearsay is when you don't hear it, when you don't see any evidence, and you've got his story, her story. That is hearsay.
Yeah.
You know, if I've not seen no receipts, I'm not going to sit here and crucify a police officer, you know, for doing something to a young boy with no evidence.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, I can see double screens as well.
Yeah, I can. Is that a screenshot of us?
I don't know.
I think so.
What evidence? Unfortunately, if there's no evidence, unfortunately, there's no showcase. And thank God we go by evidence in this country, well, in most countries, because I'd probably be in prison right now.
Because I'd screenshotted that picture from TikTok, so I fixed it now, guys.
Better, yeah. I think it was comments or it in the eyes.
Exactly, and I'm getting crucified in a video here saying that because someone, Rebecca, came on talking about a story about a police officer beating up her son for no reason.
Me?
At all. I said, well, okay, because I can't sit there as a host and go in on, even though I don't know who it is.
Me? I spoke about this story.
No, not you, Becca.
I was thinking I don't remember a police officer beating up his son.
No, I'm just going by a video. I will play it a bit later. I mean, I have to be careful what I say, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, you have to be.
Yeah, that's why I say always, this is my opinion, guys, or this is hearsay. Because I can't have someone on my platform to make such severe accusations without seeing any evidence. So I have to say it's hearsay.
Who is the little girl and why is her face on screen? The little girl doesn't exist. It's actually just a cartoon image that Hayley Comet posted 2 years ago when she was going by the name of Hayley Williams when she pretended that she found Madeleine McCann.
God.
Hiya.
A trigger warning. A couple of years ago, something happened in my city, and a young girl got kidnapped and murdered. And I was scrolling on TikTok, and this Hayley actually was talking about the girl Bobby's death, and I was close to Bobby's best friend. And I even said to Hayley, I was like, you shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, 1 sec. Can you mute and unmute because no one can hear you in the comments?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Is that okay, guys? Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, so a girl called Bobby went missing in Plymouth. She was a young girl and she got murdered. And I'm close with one of her best friends, and I was scrolling through TikTok and Hayley was doing something on this case. I actually said to her, I was like, out of respect, because I know some of the family members and her best friend was watching, can you turn this off? You didn't ask for permission from Bobby's parents. She actually turned around and said, no, it's a public platform, and blocked me. And this was over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, see, unfortunately, it is a public platform where, you know, she can talk about what she wants to talk about. You know, whether she, I don't know, you know what I mean? She really cares.
I think it was because obviously the girl's best friend was watching, and Hayley was saying some of the stuff what happened in the Bobby case so wrong. She got it completely wrong, and that's why I was like, I think out of respect, this needs to be turned off. And honestly, I got blocked.
Wow. There you go.
I think that's the difficulty, isn't it? Obviously, I speak about true crime cases, but I think it's the amount of cases that Hayley is falsely misrepresented or give false information about that does, like, the victims do find upsetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite disturbing. The parents were quite disturbed from it as well. So, but I just thought I'd let you know. But I'm going to jump out anyway. But thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Nadia.
Hello. I want £1. I just rose just to say, oh, she's gone. Can we just be mindful of the words that we're using? Because this is Angie's platform, and she's already been bananaed once already.
Oh, yeah.
That's all, because
yeah, just say
we don't want Angie being shut down.
Of course.
Yeah. Thanks, Nadia. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Needs to get the facts for yeah, exactly, and she does exactly. So I'm gonna go into right.
I think she's going to really struggle to run without Els in future now anyway, because I don't think she's going to get any much support, especially from big creators to help her with this kind of stuff. So they're going to be a bit dubious and want to ask more questions and do more digging.
Yeah.
You say that though, Nick, but she's done this a few times, and
Yeah,
still
she'll just move on to the next person. She's not bothered.
So shall I go into Miss Red's live then, because I recorded it. Should we play a bit of it?
Yeah.
But what do you have to say about the Hayley Comet and well, the whole thing, not just Hayley Comet, but the what's his name, Highlander.
At the moment, that's the least of the problems that we're talking about.
Yeah, what's it?
Here to listen to what I'm trying to bring awareness about, then please exit the live. It's not about other people at the minute. It's about this situation and this guy that's going around pretending to be somebody's granddad and benefit off the back of it. All right?
I don't need to show it, do I, guys?
So leave your shitty comments out. Don't care about anybody else at the minute. Is there anybody that wanted to join the box? Do we have Hayley, No Face, anybody in? You're not obliged to join the box, but you know, we've got 4,000 people in here. If you wanted to come in and have your say, you're more than welcome, but only the people that have been involved in the situation, guys, please. I don't want it to be a big debate and a big, you know, hi Hayley.
Hi, you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Hi, Mr. Boshell.
How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Good, thanks. Hi, Hayley.
Hiya.
Morning.
How are you, Hayley?
Yeah, not great this morning. My main thoughts were with Jeannie. Like, I absolutely hated that she had to come onto the app to try and get justice for her daughter once again, because of what happened. Like, my experience with him was very different. Like, 6 months ago, he entered my live while I was actually covering the case about the little girl. Came up in the live and said I should have asked his permission to cover the case. We cried together. I was literally devastated that he had come in during me covering the case. And I've been in kind of constant contact over weeks with him, like over the months. Like, he'd reach out every now and again. Never asked me for money or anything like that. Never saw anything in the situation. I'm never going to be the creator who demands death certificates of people about their children. It's never going to happen.
So basically, that's probably a little dig at me. I don't ask for death certificates, Hayley, but I do ask for some form of evidence, or I would do my homework to, you know, before I put someone on my platform. So she asked for my medical.
She asked for my medical records to prove that I was autistic. So, you know, why wouldn't you ask for somebody's death records?
Exactly. And so when I got a parking ticket once, and I see my dad, my dad's, the funeral, and I sent them an email, and they asked to see a death certificate. They asked to see evidence. So yeah, it sounds. But,
It's a normal thing to ask, isn't it? Do you know, like, she just runs to whatever's beneficial to her, like at the time.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, I just noticed he was going to loads of big creators and stuff. I thought, that's brilliant. He's getting loads of awareness. He's getting loads of signatures. Had no reason to kind of believe anything bigger than that was going on.
Big creators, that's not true. Big creators, EQ, CLA, they're big creators. So let's face it, she's not one of those.
Like, I didn't really gift him heavily or anything like that for it to be a real issue for me, thinking it was a scam. And then yesterday, after that live, because he just messaged me yesterday saying, can you come to my live at 7? Like, it's really important you're there. You're the only person I trust on the app. Like, I've got some news and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's fine. Then I joined boxes with loads of big creators, and I thought, okay, it's really lovely that everyone's coming together, people I don't normally sit with on the app. And then finding out there was this mother behind the whole thing who was devastated, who had no voice in the situation, where this man ran around, like, kind of borrowing her grief and her story, was devastating. And, what a lovely woman she was to just reassure everyone that it wasn't their fault. She held no one responsible. She was just thinking about everyone else, like you said. What an absolute lovely and just amazing woman to do that. But obviously we're devastated.
Like, using the child's bench to gain money, something that the family have always kept fresh themselves. Do you know what I mean? So taking that away from them, as well as bringing their trauma back up and everything like that. And Mr. Boschel, my heart broke for you yesterday because of you've been through that situation. You've lost a child, and he roped you into something and tried to use.
I had an in-depth personal conversation about, because he said I can't go to the bed. Which means she was just thinking about me. I was like, don't worry about me. Like, how are you? Like, asking me if I'm okay. I can't believe this has happened to you. I'm like, it's not about me. Like, I couldn't, her. Oh man, I was just so angry yesterday. The way she was, for to tell somebody to not do something which it sounds like he's already done before.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, guys. I couldn't.
The anger in her voice, it was just, get me goosebumps.
Manipulated, thinking he could emotionally manipulate the audience and her into fucking shutting up. That's what pissed me off even more.
Yeah. So he messaged me, and I don't mind, he's probably listening, I don't really care. He messaged me last night and today, and he said, apologising essentially that he never meant to bring me into it, he never meant to lie to me, he never meant for it to go like this, it was all good intentions. He mentioned about, it's not about the money's here, and I don't know what to do with it, and I mean, I don't mind, I'll screenshot and send them out. I just said, look, the money's not, don't speak to me about the money, maybe speak to the people that donated it.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure people were saying that they want it to go, And Mr. Brad, I was asked to produce by a creator on this platform to show a unalive certificate for my daughter when I was first coming out on this platform.
Well, I hope he's not talking about me there, because I never asked for that. He did come on my platform, but I never asked for that, so I hope he's not talking about me, because that's a goddamn lie.
I was just... Yeah, well, I'm not showing...
I looked into his bio in his videos, and I might have questioned a couple of things, but I never asked for any of that. That is a lie. Well, because, I know, because he came onto my platform.
Angie, someone just made a valid point, that we were all asked to sign the petition, so therefore we should have all had a voice in asking questions. But
he said he sent it to you.
We were all shut down.
What? What are you talking about? He was talking about you. Yeah, of course I know he was, because he was in my live. We actually welcomed him. We actually gave him a voice. I told him to follow him. You know what I mean?
Like, prove to you, like, if you don't believe it, that's fine. You could go away and do some, you could Google it. You know, you could do that as well. You'll see photos and news reports.
I'm not being funny. If people had asked us Highlander, maybe he wouldn't have scammed so many people.
I'm going to send you a copy of a life certificate. I won't even look at that myself. Like, but you're right, who's going to ask for stuff like that?
Oh, it wasn't you.
You wouldn't, would you? It's not something you can...
Oh, apparently it's not me. Okay, sorry.
Prove to me.
I do apologise.
And the case is real. Everything that happened, it's all real. He's used all real scenarios, all real, like...
Mr. Boshel's in the comments.
Yeah. Let me go to the next one.
Had to fight for justice for our daughter once in the justice system, and then has had to follow this man around for 2 years to get him to stop using her daughter's name, and had to even come to a live last night with thousands of people to beg him to his face, stop doing this to us, stop using her name for evil, just let her rest. That was the real heartbreaking thing, and his mum showed such grace her mum showed such grace last night. Jeannie, absolutely, what an amazing woman, man. She didn't have to do that.
And you know what the most heartbreaking thing is? No, it was a tragedy that was being used. All she cared about was everybody else.
Yeah.
Literally.
Everybody else was feeling.
Yeah, the message she sent me was just, she was thinking about me and my wife. Like, you just don't know what to say. Even going through what, I don't know what to say to people. You never do. I just try and treat people, you know, like a person, you know.
I've got to say, this has probably got to be the lowest thing I've ever seen on TikTok, and I've seen some low shit. This is the lowest of the low. I don't think it's lower than.
I agree on that one.
There's some things that we spoke about, right? Because I won't lie, we got close in terms of if I'm coming in with a lot of checker
in the first
time, what your
petition, the way you kind of unleashed it all off, that got her back up, and she's like, something's not right.
Someone said at least she turned her gifts off, but she'll be on later with her gifts on.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point turning your gift off just because you're discussing it. You know what I mean?
No, in Scotland, because obviously that we were trying to work it out, like, what's
Hiya, Angie. I don't know if I'm right in what I heard, but you know last night when the guy was on, when he went in that live, when the bloke said, "Oh, I've just come off the phone to him," and he went in that live and the mother was in there, and it was Highlander, and he says, "I want to talk to Nikki." Then he went on to say that he used to date Nikki's mum, and he always saw the little girl as his grandchild. I don't know, I'm sure he said how long he was with her as well. So I don't think he's actually scammed. He even said, I've got all this money here, I don't know what to do with it. I think is that the guy, the child's father that's talking on Miss Red now, that you're playing?
No.
Oh, right. Well, he's still got the money, because that guy's just said, I was on the phone to him last night, he's got this money, he don't know what to do with it, it was all done in good intentions. I'm wondering if he had a relationship with the little girl's mum, grandma.
Sunshine, just one sec. Her name isn't Nikki, so let's not...
oh, sorry, not Nikki then. Whatever the girl's mum's name is... but I'm sure that he had a relationship, Angie. He had a relationship, Highlander did, with the little girl's mum's mum. So he said I was more or less I always saw her as a granddaughter.
These aren't solid facts. I don't sit there going, "Wow, oh my God, you said something wrong, blah blah, misinformation." The misinformation is with his creators that gave a scammer.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying that. You spot on.
These are people's opinions, okay? Don't analyse everything that comes out of this lady's mouth here.
No. You're spot on what you're saying. You're absolutely spot on. But what I'm saying to you is, if you go back onto that live last night, where the little girl's mum's talking, and Highlander comes on, you'll hear what he says. And I used to go out with her mum, and I always saw that granddaughter as being mine. But they're not together now. So it's probably worth going back, because I think he's probably hasn't got over the relationship with.
I've got the video.
Yeah, have a look. Go back on the live and see what the Highlander said, because they cut him dead. He was trying to talk to the little girl's mum, which would technically have been his stepdaughter.
Guys, he did say it. Stop saying he didn't. He did it. I've got the video.
Yeah. So it's probably a good idea to look back, because they wouldn't let the Highlander talk, whereas I would have let him talk and see his side of it, you know what I mean? But I think Highlander was technically the step-granddad. But if you go back on that live where the little girl's mum's talking, if you go back on the
Sunshine, listen, he never met the grandchild. He never met her.
Guys, whether he met her or not, she's just talking about saying what Highlander has... What he is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say what was said. So if you go back onto that live, Angie, see what Highlander says to her, because he tries to talk to her and nobody will let him. But he does say, I used to go out with her mother, and technically I always saw her as my granddaughter, but they wouldn't let him carry on talking. But she went quiet when he said that. So it's, I don't know, there's more to it, I think, Angie. There's more to it. I think somebody needs to listen to Highlander. Somebody needs to get Highlander in a box and listen to his side of it, which is good.
Wants to platform this.
Yeah, and I know what you're saying, but I think there's more to it, Angie. And I think that he's saying he used to go out with that lady who was in there. He used to go out with her mum. And he's even said to this guy who was talking in misreads, I've got the money. I've got them. He says, I was on the phone to him last night and I've got the money. And I don't know what to do with it. None of it was meant in bad intentions. So I think it needs looking into, Ange, to be fair. But that's what I'm saying, because I've got things to do. But
can I just intervene on this? Okay, so...
Can I just quickly say, you can't judge people for having their opinions on the situation, because, you know, people are thinking of, you know what I mean, don't know what to believe anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. So I thought it was really strange. Iris said he was in a relationship with the lady's mum. And he says, and technically I saw her as my grandchild. I'm sure he said that. And I thought, let him speak, and nobody let him speak.
I thought that was a little bit odd, him saying that myself.
Yeah, I think there's more to it, Angie, to be fair, and I don't think he's been allowed to have his say. And probably he might not have got over the relationship, Angie, and he might be thinking he's doing a good thing by doing this petition. He might be trying to get back with the lady's mum. You don't know, do you? There's something not right. There's only half the story here. That's all I'm saying. I've got to go now because I've got to go and see some donkeys. See you later, love. Bye bye.
Oh, can I come see donkeys? Can I just say...
I just want to say, I don't agree with what Sunshine just said.
I don't.
That's my personal opinion.
Well, that's Nadia.
But you heard it yourself, Angie, didn't you? On that live, you heard it.
Can I just say, so that from what I make of it, he was apparently with the grandmother for about 10 years, okay? He had no relationship with this poor child, okay? He's lied about so many things about this bench, you know, and all that. He's basically used this poor child
to gain financial.
Absolutely. So he doesn't deserve a platform. He doesn't deserve to be listened to. This is only my opinion, you know. He's been shown.
I think this guy is a scam. That's disgusting. Is vile. All of that. He shouldn't be on TikTok. 1,000%. But the only time I would actually listen to Highlander is the fact that none of it really makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Some things just don't make sense.
I heard him say that he went out with her mum. I don't know for how long he did, but he went out with her. And he said that girl, the young girl, were practically his granddaughter.
Yeah.
Do you know what made it more sick? Yesterday he was in Miss Red's live, crying, literally breaking down, telling the story like it was his own story to tell. And he got 10,000 coins in that box. And then not only that, he got 4 unis from Michelle. He's even got Tyrone on side now. Tyrone's supporting it.
I didn't watch the live. I just saw the, you know what I mean? I saw it last night.
I went in to be nosy and I heard Michelle say, I've just sent a uni so Tyrone can see and he can come into the live. Oh, 5 unis. Jeez.
Yeah, and I just want to say, well done for not being conned like the rest of them on the big platforms. And Miss Red's platform this morning, that was just to give them all a pat on the back, saying, oh, they done well, they were supporting a good cause and all. None of them done well. They led all their viewers down the wrong path, every single one of them. They believed it, they got their viewers then to start gifting this guy. Yes, they're saying they only wanted signatures, what a load of. And then for Michelle last night to go into EQ's live, actually messaging her while she was live to send all her followers over on the Cam2's platform because it was all being spoke about over there. They're all fooled, every single one of their followers, and they should be ashamed as much as Hayley should be ashamed. Hayley blew it up without the facts and should never have been done in the first place.
And can I also repeat myself here? They silenced me. They shut me down, right? They said, don't put Highlander on my platform, okay? Because I would have questioned him, okay? I was getting calls saying, stop talking about it. They were talking about a disclaimer. It didn't make sense to me. I started to question it. People in the comments were questioning it, and we got attacked for questioning it, okay? And we could have maybe questioned it and found out the truth, but they wanted the glory, you know what I mean, over this. They should all be ashamed of themselves, every one of them.
Yeah, it's the same with No Face. I mean, they're trying to all... No Face is still jumping on the back of it today. Oh, can everyone go and share my video? Can everyone go and share my video? Listen, every platform, it's on as it is. Every creator's talking about it. Why do they need to go and share your video? Everyone is talking about it. There's no need for you to still run and try and get clout from it.
No. Well said, Johnny. Yes, well said. I agree with everything.
And listen, guys, if you ever think that I'm trying to get clout from it, I could have continued talking about it because I know it's in a public eye. This is what I'm trying to say. Don't tell me what I can and can't talk about. This is what I was trying to say, but I got tagged for that. Okay, I could have continued talking about it if I really wanted the clout out of it. I shut it down. Okay, because of respect for the so-called Highlander, what they were saying, and I would have looked into it. I would have done my homework and questioned it. But they told them not to come on my platform because of the personal beef they have with me.
Yeah, personal vendetta against you.
It's not point scoring here. I'm mad that I was silenced because they wanted the glory and now they've got egg on their face.
Yeah, you were extremely respectful, Ange.
Yeah.
And you were, and you would have asked the question.
Okay.
You would have asked the questions. Right, okay, and you were very respectful about it. You shut it down, but if he'd come onto your platform, you would have sussed him out straight away.
You know what, Capiche? I watched 2 minutes, and people say he was so convincing, right? I watched that when he went live, Highlander, and he was making threats. And you've got all these creators listening. I'm thinking, I would have questioned that. I'm like, why are you making threats? Why are you talking about TikTok's going to come for people if they speak about it and all this kind of crap? And then talk about, something about, it just didn't make sense. I thought, this guy sounds unhinged. And that's the first time I'd listened to it, and that was this morning.
I never signed a petition on.
I said I had the gifts, but thank you.
Yeah, I never signed a petition on fact that it did something just didn't sit right with me from the fact he said that you're not allowed to speak about it because it's all going to blow up and everything. That for me put alarm bells in my head saying nah, this ain't right. Don't. Yeah. You
know what? On this platform, we called out a couple of people that have put up GoFundMe's, right? Got attacked. You were disgusting. Why would you want evidence? This is about a child. This is about someone that's got some terminal illness. I'm disgusting for asking for this information and da-da-da. And I'm like, well, I know what people are like. They will go so low. And this is an example. And guess what? We were right. Yeah, this platform was right because they were found out to be scammers. We called it all out. Why wouldn't we want this person on our platform? Because you wanted the glory.
Yeah, and just one last thing before I jump down. Just about Miss Red's live. I mean, she started the live saying it's not about anyone else. Fair enough, it's not about anyone else. But why at the end of her live did she let it be turned around to be about you and directing it about you? Herself and Pearl were directing it at you. They should be ashamed of themselves and stick to the proper issue that we're talking about.
And did they have the boxes open, Johnny, and allow somebody to stand up and speak up for Ange?
No boxes opened.
Guys, don't worry about the gifts.
The boxes were just to give them as a pat in the back for doing well, supporting a good cause, and fooling all their followers.
Exactly. I mean, I don't really want to talk about this anymore. I mean, Angie, you would have called it out straight away. You were shut down. You were trying to be respectful. You know, the bio was put up for the petition. I mean, that is a real petition. It's not linked to what.
That's the only thing I put up was that petition.
That is a real petition. You know, but out of respect for the mum, I think she's gone through enough. So, you know, I'm going to step down and not talk about this anymore. I mean, and I understand that they're trying to switch it all on you either way. It's not fair, you know, and but you would have called it out. Absolutely, 100%.
I never did anything here. I never did anything. It was, you know. But can I say, you said, can I just play this one?
She's so strong because
this is the end of the live.
Strange guy tell the most brutal, like, honest TikTok.
I think that's
But again,
yeah.
sorry to everybody that has listened to what we've been asking them to do. I just really feel sorry, and I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
But again, to Jeannie, if you're listening, Jeannie, and you need anything, just contact any of us and we'll speak off the app.
Okay, that was the end of the live. So I don't know where I don't know where they spoke about me on that one.
Had to take over, nobody mentioned this and that, and I thought.
Yeah. Who's in the box? Hello.
Hi, Ange.
Hi, CJ. You alright?
Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird last night. I think it's just been answered anyway. When Highlander got a violation and he was going to obviously restart, and then Michelle said, "Oh, I'll send another uni," and I was like, "What's this all about with the unis and the gifts?" I thought it was all about the petition, so I couldn't work out exactly what was going on.
He went live, didn't he? That Highlander.
Yeah.
Which is really hard to go live, man. Wouldn't you hide under a rock and disappear?
Yeah, they put him in the dailies. With all the
This is what I'm saying. It's all about the petition. I couldn't work it out what the money was for when it was all about the petition. I mean, it was weird yesterday anyway when they tried to shut you down. But that's what I was saying, to go and Google it, because obviously people couldn't talk about it, and I think you should always talk about it, because look what's happened now. Wouldn't it be better to be talked about? So the mother didn't have to come in and try and sort it all out, because people would have worked it out.
Yeah.
If you shut people down, it's not going to get talked about. These scammers are going to get away with it.
So you got another unison. That's crazy. So I'm just playing the rest of it.
It's definitely dodgy. What was his name again? Going to check it. And the first thing that came up was the poor mother's post. And I was like, going to check and see if that's really the ma. And it was, and I didn't know she was in my live. And I thought, I'm just going to go live short for a wee period and bring awareness to what this guy is doing. And somebody came in my live and said, "Where's the proof?"
This is his message. I'm not this monster. This is from Highlander. I'm not this monster that everyone thinks Matt and I thinks. Matt and I feel disgusted with myself that I didn't tell you, and I'm sorry that I've put you and everyone else through hell. I have the money sitting in my TikTok balance for the charity and don't know what to do with it. I will give it back to everyone who gifted. The money was never the intention. It was only the petition. I fucked it all up, and I'm especially sorry to you, Matt, for putting you through this. That's the message from Highlander.
But he said, yeah, the money that he was raising was to go towards the bench. But the bench is already being maintained. So the mother doesn't really have to worry about maintaining the bench because the upkeep of the bench is already sorted.
Exactly.
You're lying, you're doing this to this guy. And then the marking, and that was obviously when news creators were coming in because I did say that
Johnny.
His full plan now to get used, and then hopefully, possibly, I'm thinking that somebody would contact him after that and say, I'm going to give you money, I don't want anybody to know. Things like that. I think he was trying to get to England, obviously, because as soon as you mentioned that poor wee angel in Scotland, we would all know straight away. And obviously he's tried his best to make it out that he's changing laws and all this stuff and playing with everybody's emotions. It was absolutely planned out, thought for everything he's meant to do all of this. And that's, as a Scottish
I agree, Mercedes.
PayPal donations of people as well.
I think there's more to it, Ange, myself. I think that he's still in love with the woman's mum.
Prepared to hear Georgina say that was donated to them for
Wow.
Hardy Company, and they maintain it forever as well. So he's came on for 6 months ago here, you said. He's already been planning. It's all been money motivated, and then I think the longer he's went without people rumbling who let he's at it, the more plans he's come up with. I'm going to go to England, I'm going to get talking to Miss Red and whoever else he's trying to get in touch with.
I heard he was supposed to be going and sitting with.
At the end of the day, I just think it's sick. He's used an innocent child who's no longer here's trauma to financially gain for himself. It's absolutely disgusting, and he should be ashamed of himself.
I think he, because that petition that he's created has been gone through Parliament before and it was turned down. So I think he studied that petition and he's just given us the same backstory. Like, I need to meet with the governor. We're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about that. I don't think any of it was ever real. I think he knew if a petition's denied by Parliament, it will never go through because it's already been and it's been denied. So I think he purposely picked that petition knowing that he wouldn't have to do anything with it in the long run. He kept saying, like, let's get to 10k today and then
You know something, Angie, if it's that bad, why ain't he just gone away? Why is he still hanging around? If he's a scammer, why ain't he just took the money and gone? Because nobody knows who he is, sort of thing. So, but he's still hanging around and he's still making statements and he's still got the money. If he was a scammer, he'd be gone and nobody'd ever know who he was.
A lot of family members that she was in phoning them about lives and stuff, and she wasn't just listening to people in the chat in the box. She was actually going through the chat and stuff, and like they were. There's a gagging order or something on social media now, and if any videos get put up with names or people getting gifts and stuff like that, when that wee Angel's mentioned, then the gifts get cut off and the live gets shut down, man. And this is all
telling me that's because the media get hold and they think there's a story to cover. I thought it was that he didn't get any further attention and he could keep on doing it.
Yeah, the thing he said yesterday about not being able to mention her name because it would highlight, set off the algorithm to alert the media, was his way of trying to stop people using the name so he couldn't legally get in trouble because he was just talking about a child then. So he purposely was doing that because he didn't want it to get out to Jeannie, he didn't want it to hit the media that he was scamming.
What he didn't tell anybody was that 2 weeks ago it came to Georgina's attention, and for 2 weeks now she's been trying to get people's attention into boxes and that when he's been in. And I don't know if he's told these mods or people beforehand that that's a troll, or I don't know. But she couldn't get into any boxes. And when she came in Mines last night, she said that was the first box she was allowed to get in, and actually done with three.
I think he's obsessed with the mum, I do, the woman's mum. I think he's obsessed with her, and I think he ain't got over the relationship, and he's trying his best to make himself look good.
He did. He told us not to mention any names, but then in that one live, he went on to mention that poor wee angel and then that monster as well. He was mentioning them, and like that, my mod straight away was like, "Why would they be telling us that?" And then like what got us and always. We knew that we kind of had a feeling that something was up anyway, because he was making sure that we all didn't associate it with that the wee angel, and I think he was doing that so that if people could call him out, he would say, "No, it was a petition. You're all going to think it's because of my wee angel and stuff that he was saying." Do you know what I mean? And as soon as you mention something like that, who is really going to go in a box and say you're lying? This, that. Do you know what I mean? It's pretty
Well, I remember
ballsy.
the detail was just it was uncalled for.
What gets me, everybody was a victim, everybody. But see, the guy that was in the box last night, is it Boschel or something? He made a connection with him on a different level.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, sorry, big man, sorry. I feel for you, mate, because I feel for everybody, but you made a level on a level with a loss, mate. Absolutely horrendous. He's took so much away for everybody. It's not just money. He's took so much away. Go away. To be polite, if you know what I mean. Thanks for letting me in, Miss Red. I'm going to jump out, right?
Can I just say, like, please, like, stop blaming yourself, and like, you know, there's good and bad in every area of TikTok, English TikTok, stuff. You know, there's good and bad in every area. So please, like, you know, don't be so hard on yourself, because it's his problem. It's not Scottish TikTok. It's him. It's the problem.
There'll be a lot of Scottish males and a lot of Scottish people, sorry, that'll be feeling exactly like me. I'm speaking for all of them. I think the normal ones anyway. I think we're all embarrassed to be Scottish today. Just when you hear that name, you think, oh man, like, oh. But thanks anyway for bringing the awareness, the real awareness now, and hopefully Georgina doesn't have to worry about that monster doing this anymore. Take that. At least we can help her do that.
Can you keep us updated as to whether she
I promise I will do it. I'm no start stuff online with him doing all this stuff. Do you know what I mean? So hopefully we can all put mind at ease and get this guy's name absolutely where it should be. Now, where he wanted it. So, but no for the reasons he
Should be
was
a
claiming.
police matter, isn't it?
Right, I'm going to go, peeps. Right, thanks very much for letting us in, Miss Red, and everybody else.
Thank you, TikTok.
Sorry again, man. I'll touch you later, right?
Thank you for joining TikTok, John.
Do you know what I mean? There's more than enough people on this app that will continue to push the narrative.
I weren't going to be pointing anything like that.
Just bring yourself into a situation. Do you know what I mean? Keep yourself to what you're doing, and do you?
I appreciate that.
It was a bit sus. It was a bit sus yesterday when you were talking about the legislation, and exactly as Hayley said, when I read through the petition, that's when I became a bit sus, because it had already gone through. And then when he said he was going to pin up the SNP guy by his neck, and I was a bit like, what? Hold on a minute, this is a bit weird. So I was a bit sus, but I didn't get enough time to research it. But the bigger question is still this. Like, Hayley, you do this a lot, and No Face, you do this a lot in terms of investigation stuff. These scammers and that are extremely good. This is literally their full-time jobs.
And they shouldn't be doing that job. No Face should just keep to what he keeps to, you know what I mean? Which I don't think is... Does he do exposures and stuff? Oh, please.
What they're good at, they manipulate and convince people.
They manipulate and convince people, yeah, but they don't manipulate and convince the police or authorities, because that is their job. And this Hayley said has a degree. This was what she does on TikTok. You know, I've been saying from day one, you have to go by receipts and evidence, and I get attacked. Because, oh my God, who would lie about a child and all this, you know what I mean?
Hey, Angie, all right?
Is that everyone asks, all the creators ask their community to help in whatever forms they can people. But how do you know the next person that comes in is actually telling the truth? This person, you obviously had a relationship with, Hayley. You're not a dumb person. You do this regularly. And he duped you, Marshall as well. You've been through it, and then he emotionally manipulated you. But the next person that comes up could do exactly the same. And although I agree with the fact of emotional, contributions and, you've got a heart and this or that, but when you're asking your communities to be able to do that and support this person, you have to have some sort of reassurance. But how can you have that unless you ask for proof? And I know that's really harsh and sounds disgusting, but if you're asking your community to help,
Here's a few
you have
things
to
you
be
could
true
do,
to
from my opinion. You could have your face on the camera, first of all. You know, instead of just, do you know what I mean? Like, people, if you're coming on and not showing your face, to me, that's a red flag.
I've got to disagree with that for a variety of reasons, but I appreciate why you said that.
No, what I'm saying is that obviously I don't do any GoFundMes on my page. I never do because I cannot validate them. So I never ask my community for money. The only people I've ever worked with have been families who have been normally on TV shows, like we know the cases and stuff. I've donated my own money before to instead of my communities. Like I've made massive donations to knife crime charities and stuff. We don't normally do fundraisers, and he wasn't asking me for money. He was asking me for signatures. So for me, he wasn't, you know, it took 7 seconds or something to make a signature or a petition, and he'd been coming into the community for 6 months. He'd never asked me for money, donations, nothing. You know, the only thing he said was, "Oh, we want to maintain her bench. Like we're going to try and work towards that this year." So my community reacted in kindness, but he didn't ask for it.
Yeah, but you don't have to ask for money and things. It's TikTok. People, you know, you play on people's heartstrings, and that's what people do on this app. And they know they're going to get gifted, you know, without asking.
Sly. It's called being sly.
Well
By
said.
asking.
And she should know
Without
that.
asking.
I mean, he got unis. He got gifted because of his story.
He was never
I'm taking over her job.
Yeah, we did gift him, Rachel. But what people need to understand is when someone tells a story on a platform, whether it be mine or Miss Red's, and our communities react by gifting, we're not asking you to gift, and you're hearing the same story, the same as me and Miss Red are.
So you blame the viewers. So it's the viewers' fault. But the thing is, the viewers are trusting you. They're trusting you because this is what you do. This is what you do on your platform. You know, you do these investigations or whatever you do. You know, missing people, and she investigates all of this kind of stuff. So viewers rely on the host, which is her. For her, we rely on her to be giving out the correct information, to be doing her homework, to be asking the right questions. That's not on the viewers.
And you have to be able to.
And Johnny just said something that's very true. You can't maintain a bench with signatures.
Listen, you were all adults, and 7,000 people were duped into making signatures.
What am I hearing? She's actually blaming her community.
You draw other live streamers in.
Yeah, we tell you about the petition, and we allow you to hear his story, but you were all of free mind to hear that, and nobody out of every single person who comes through my life when Highlander was there messaged me and said, "I saw a red flag here." So when
But I would question it, and I was silenced. You know, I mean, why should your viewers question you? You're the professional that you keep banging on about that you are. You know, this is what you do on this platform. Your viewers are putting their trust into you to be finding out the information. They shouldn't be listening to the story and think, I'm just going to go bot with my gut instinct. You're the one promoting on your platform. And if you're promoting on your platform, people are going to believe what you're saying is the truth. So you're the responsible host. Just don't blame your viewers.
And not only that, this has been going on for 6 months as well, Angie.
Yeah.
So what have they been discussing behind the scenes?
same story, the same as me, I am absolutely heartbroken. I cried this morning, I cried last night with Jeannie. I'm absolutely devastated. I've let her down. I didn't hear her voice. And I will definitely, the next time, be once bitten, twice shy. But I will.
Yeah, and it's not a dig what I was saying, Hayley, by the way. It's not a dig at creators for that, because I would have been pretty much the same, because your heart sort of leads you in what you want to do. So I don't think it's a dig on that. And I put earlier is that although the creators were duped in this situation, the only victim is the angels, like the family and mother. So I just think it's difficult to balance that, because by shedding or allowing a story on your live, and then the impression is that it'd be great to be able to help this because people are naturally light-hearted. I mean, I suggested to Red, and it might sound really harsh, I said that there should be no promotion on it, because how do you know without asking for proof? You've got no way. So when you're platforming someone to do that, all with all the best intentions, then you just got no idea.
You're not going to attack TJ for asking for evidence like you did constantly me? No.
Anthony Q. Lyon.
And you know what makes it worse? She was crying and they were all saying, "Oh, Hayley, it's okay. It's not your fault. You never knew."
This charity isn't it. I mean, so it's really difficult, to be honest.
Yeah, I would always say I would never advertise GoFundMe. Like I won't do a GoFundMe because I'm never going to be the person who says, "Can I see a death certificate and everything else?" So for me, I just won't touch them. Like, I
Well,
just don't.
maybe you should do that privately and ask to see a death certificate. Then, yeah, I'll say it. I'll call it out. Maybe you should be doing that then. Yeah, so then you won't be getting scammers on your platform. You don't have to do it on social media. Maybe you can do it privately. Maybe you need to get some kind of evidence. You know what I mean? But there's no way it's your viewer's fault. So then give it.
Exactly.
That is on
6
you.
months to gain information, and this is what she's come with.
He's responsible for putting out that misinformation. Nobody else but you. I don't think I can listen to this anymore.
Like, when the actual charity comes on, like, tells their whole child's story, they've got a registered company, like there's a charity, it's up to people if they want to make it. I will always make a donation on behalf of my whole community. I never ask anyone else to put it. But you're right, TJ, we have to put some kind of...
No,
thing
you
in
never
place.
you never asked for your viewers to put their hand in their pocket, but you're promoting a man that's come out with a story that is a very vile, horrific story that you're promoting on your platform. So of course people are going to gift.
Exactly.
Anyway, I'm not going to listen to this. Sorry, I can't deal with this woman. I'm not going to listen to it anymore. But I've just been sent some other videos that I want to just listen to.
But people shouldn't gift on there anyway, because obviously TikTok take most of the money in the first place. Do it to proper charity if you're going to do it at all.
I don't know what.
DJ, listen. So last night, when Michelle sent those unis, each uni cost £450. Yeah, so she spent £1,800 on unis. He only got £500 out of all of that. So
Exactly.
TikTok took a big percentage of that money.
So she's doing it for her own benefit, not because of the benefit of the actual cause in itself.
Right.
Yeah.
There's nearly 900 literally crying in bed. I am going to get up in a minute and have coffee. Was it really Alex? Alex ring and go, get off the fucking live and leave me alone. Or it could have been a police officer going, Alex Brigham's just filed a report.
Yeah, altogether from all the gifts that he was getting. If you look on TikLeap, it says that he only got £500.
This person also had a problem with Hayley Comet, but now his moles are going out the window because now they're friends.
Sorry, Alex. It's just madness for her to say that she thinks I brought him to the app to run a scam with him when her person.
I never even said that. I never even said that. I did actually say, well, you never know, because it's hard to know what to believe now.
Paula has admitted in a live this morning, I sent Highlander directly to Hayley Comet. So when did you think, what was I gaming out of this? Do you think I sit there at night and go to my kids like, guess what I've got you for Christmas? 7,000 signatures on a fake petition. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? What the fuck is wrong with her? You unfollow me, Stace? What was the cream thing?
Blaming you now and saying you. I don't know. I didn't hear it blaming
I'm
you.
not going to answer it because I'm on live. That's not your mobile. It was number, was it?
I can't hear her blaming
I
you.
am so sorry, but it is true. It is true. Oops. It is true. It is true. The reason why she will.
I don't know what she's laughing at. What's so funny?
I was just like, it's
her
not a
talk
laughing matter.
that she ran with, and she thinks it's funny. I think you maybe give it a couple of days, love. You know what I mean?
Me today is because our back Alex, and she does fancy Alex. She also fancies Alicia. Look at the fucking state of me laying in bed with you all alive. There's nearly 900 here, and I'm just literally
She's
crying in bed.
unhinged.
I'm
honestly, I now have come to realise that this Hayley Comet is severely unhinged.
I totally agree with you, Angie.
It's really Alex ring and go, get off the fucking live and leave me alone. Or it could have been a police officer going, Alex Brigham's just filed a report.
The funny thing is, they honestly had an issue with each other. Well, he did with her, and with the same opinions that I have. Now they're the friends. It's like, well, I'm going to backtrack on everything I said about her now, because now that we're friends. It's absolutely crazy.
Literally sitting there laughing.
I've got there's other videos.
Disgusting.
Weird number. I'm not going to answer it.
Sorry, she said that she started to blame me, so there's 3 videos have been sent, so I don't know which
That's
one.
not your mobile. It was number, was it? I am so sorry, but it is true. It is true.
Why? This woman is not right in the bloody head. She's gone with her this horrific story, right? And she's sitting on a live thinking it's goddamn funny.
Exactly, Angie. She said you was from South Africa.
Will target
It's not time to be laughing.
Because our back Alex.
I said that.
Come off instead rather than laugh. You know what I mean? She's going to get that safe. Come off.
You also have a face like a smash bag of pickled onions, right? So don't come in here saying I'm always causing trouble. You were sat in Angie's live earlier, yeah?
Yeah, she's from New Zealand, guys.
Live. You like trouble and you like drama, yeah? So take your profile with your biting the lip and go and bite a curb instead and fuck off, because today's not the day for it, yeah? So can Mods just
Sounds like somebody with a degree of criminology, isn't it?
get rid of her? Literally, come in here trying to give me advice. Look at my account and look at yours.
Listen, love, get off the speed. I mean, look at your lips, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, you mean look lips all the time. The lips are dry. Yeah, giggly and all that. It's definitely on speed.
You're always getting in trouble. Do you just see me in real fucking life? The amount of trouble I cause around here. I'm fucking stealing kin drugs every fucking day, living like a baller.
Wow.
When you walk around,
The mouth on her.
What's the other video? There's one more. There's two more videos.
drunk. So, and I'm sorry about that, yeah, because addiction is horrible, but she's been offered help countless times, and she could get help.
I don't take
ADHD or not, that's not an excuse to sit there and laugh at something that's so tragic.
I can tell you on something there.
But she doesn't want to get help.
Weren't you also a drug addict? Now that is hearsay, but that is what I do here.
Wants to be online, and she wants to be dragging people down, and she wants to be talking about people. She's that delusive. She put up a video yesterday trying to tell people how they should wash their chuffs.
No, that was also twisted. That was a CLA video, right, that I put out because she said she gets BV. And you know, something about the soap or some bath soap or whatever she was using. And I happened to say I used to suffer with urine infections and BV myself. I stopped using soap and I recommended a double base. So let's not twist that around.
Chuffs look like a fucking broken biscuit.
Oh, and by the way, I've never had a urine infection or BV since I've used double base. Yeah, stop using soap.
And she wants to educate me on what soap I should use to keep my healthy bacteria. She hasn't seen healthy bacteria since 1986.
Oh, shut up, Hayley.
Oh, she's getting on my tits now.
Yeah, she's getting on my nerves, man.
Woman who watches that video.
Educate. How am I?
You didn't, Angie. The thing is,
I was prone to urine infections and all that kind of thing because of the soap I was using. You know, I've not ever suffered from a urine infection in God knows how many years, and I used to be prone to getting them. So I'm just going by what the CLA put out there. So I can't actually give people advice, and that is good advice. A nurse would tell you the same thing. So go and see your nurse then, Hayley. Yeah.
Goes and smears their vagina in what wasn't even soap. It was eczema cream. The same cream I removed 18 bottles from my grandfather's house yesterday.
And like I said, I've never had a urine infection since. That was recommended by 2 doctors, double base. Then that's what I use because it's got no harsh chemicals in it. And you shouldn't be using soap from down below. So don't sit there like once again putting out misinformation. And I've actually been to a doctor about that, Hayley.
I've heard that before as well. Not to use
it's
soap.
the deflection for me. Deflection on what's actually being said. She's now deflected it to round onto Angie.
Exactly. Last video.
To run an investigation onto who started this scam. Are you for real? Like, any single person of you that follow her, who watch her lives or who are listening to her this morning, you need a check-up from the neck up. That's what you need. You are missing something in your life.
But you ran with something with no evidence, and a lot of people were scammed. You know what I mean? For God's sake, this woman is
You need to hug something. There is a reason why you're in there putting yourself through that. Because I would rather watch Antiques Roadshow right now, naked. That I would honestly rather load up all the back series and literally just be sat there by myself outside
You're
my
definitely on
defunct Western
speed.
town. Denise and Angie. Well, my friends sit with her. My friend who sits with Angie, Minnie Marge.
I think that was the last video I got. She's so boring, isn't she? Deflect. 100% is deflect. You know what I mean? Well, no, I don't think so, Mr. Pope. No, I think it's a lie. Kokenja would say, oh, I don't know, she's definitely on something, that's for sure. Her mouth's all dry, she's talking so fast, you know, she's acting a little bit unhinged. She's definitely on something. And
She's very unhinged, Angie.
Something wasn't adding up
extremely
there.
unhinged.
She's saying that people shouldn't go listen to me, but they should listen to your shit. Yeah, and be scammed. Yeah, that makes sense, Hayley Comment. That makes sense. I will call you out every time. Yeah, you've fucked up many times on this app. And I'm actually surprised you're not arrested for all this misinformation you put out there, especially with ongoing investigations.
Do you think people are going to be more wary now listening to her, or do you think they're still going to fall for it?
No, it will be swept. It will be just forgotten tomorrow.
If anything, it will bring more traffic her way.
Yeah, probably where TikTok is, to be fair.
So moving on, I've got all these videos come through. I feel like I'm doing a second FYP. So this is, I don't know what this is about. This is about what I said about Rebecca. So, okay.
You know, bring back the death penalty. And we're talking about minors.
Yeah, so I don't agree with the death penalty, but talking about, you know, shit like that, then 100% I am for it.
You get what I'm saying? But now we're saying he's only 15, but we don't actually know his crime.
Basically, Rebecca came on my live and said that, and I don't want to bring this up, but I feel like I need to talk about it because it's mentioned here. Rebecca exposed, whatever her name is, came on my platform to say that her son, 15, was attacked by a police officer that just went into her house, beat him up, then arrested him. Okay, and although, yes, I know that does happen, however, I was just saying, well, it is hearsay because we don't know the truth. I was not there. I always go by receipts, you know, and stuff like that. And as a host, I'm not going to start, you know, with slander, you know what I mean? So, basically, that's what I said. It was hearsay, which is the truth. Right? I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Yes, it does happen. But I don't think it's that common for police officers just to go to someone's house and just to beat someone up, especially a minor, before arresting him without that person doing anything to the police officers. It's not that common. Not saying it doesn't happen, though.
No clue. Unless it's on her post, I don't know. Really did. Some kids are violent, 100%, Carl. I get you. And I've always said adult crime, adult time. We don't know what he's done. Hi, Charlie.
Hi. Yeah, I'm friends with Rebecca in real life, like off the app. And her son did nothing wrong. What happened was there was an incident.
Because this woman, Charlie, was there. No, she wasn't. She wasn't there. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
In the area that involved like young adults and teenagers a couple of days before.
I'm not saying it was missing. Maybe it was misidentity. Maybe it was. I'm talking about a police officer just going in there and beating someone up and before arresting him. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the misidentification. Maybe it was. All I'm saying, I'm not saying it didn't happen. Maybe it did happen. I'm just saying I don't know because I wasn't there.
That was quite horrific. It's an area where there's two big housing estates and there's sort of like turf wars that go on. So the police were crawling the area, I think anyway, just in an undercover car, unmarked car, looking for potential suspects or whatever. And Rebecca's son was stood on his own doorstep talking to his friend. The police have obviously mistaken him.
And how does she know this? Because it's hearsay, because she was told it.
Or whatever, there's been no explanation as to why they've done it, but he was standing on his doorstep and they have burst out of the car and into the house, attacked him on the floor really violently while he was face down on the floor, trigger warning, and handcuffed, and also without their body cameras on. Rebecca was the one that was upstairs in her bedroom, so she heard this commotion going on downstairs in her house from downstairs, and it wasn't until she said to them, why haven't you got your body cameras on while you're doing this, that one of them turned the body camera on but only recorded her. So obviously they went into the station.
Apparently it's misidentification. This is what Rebecca is saying and other people are saying. I think it's an ongoing investigation from what people have told me. But apparently he didn't do anything. He was just sitting talking to his friend on the doorstep. The police were looking for someone. and they arrested him, but they beat him up or something before, you know, they put him to the ground very aggressively. I think he got a black eye or something, and he was arrested. I'm not saying that didn't happen. Police around here are like brutes, honestly. They really are, but I'm just saying I don't know whether the boy did something back or, do you know what I mean? I don't know that.
Obviously, because the child had done nothing, they were allowed to go home because nothing had happened, and he had done nothing wrong. But they refused to give the police's names and badge numbers also. So it's an ongoing thing for Rebecca to try and protect her son. He's completely traumatised by it. He's a really good boy. I've known him a long time, and he's completely traumatised by it. So it really was a case where the child did nothing, and the police acted completely brutally and violently towards him.
Well, I mean, that's what I get you saying, and that's the case, and, you know, shocking, you know.
Do you know what it is, right? This is Angie's point scoring now, and using a child as a point scoring
I've never
system.
changed my opinions. I've always said, unless I've seen the receipts, I can't sit as a host. You know, I have a good platform and say, yeah, it happened, without seeing any evidence. You know what I mean? Now, that would be slander if that police officer is innocent.
It's fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, me and Rebecca do not speak. We do not get on, right?
This is your point scoring.
However, for you to question, right, about a child, no matter what issue you have...
A child. Can we remind everybody, a couple of kids, what they have done? Yeah? We don't know what the crime was. Yeah, we don't know. I think it was whatever that is, you know, what someone said in the comments. But however, you know, kids do have committed horrific crimes. I'm a believer, adult crime, adult time. I don't care how old you are. I don't. Yes, mistaken identity, I understand that, Joe, but we're not talking about it being mistaken identity. We're talking about, did the police do what this Charlie lady is saying? And all I'm saying is I don't know because I wasn't there. And that's what you call an investigation. You know, innocent until proven guilty and everything. You know what I mean? And I don't care, like I keep saying, whether you're a child or an adult. If you're going to commit a horrific crime, yeah, you get adult time. So let's not keep focusing on, well, he's only 15, he's only 16. And I'm not talking about this case, by the way, but any case. Oh, well, he's only 15, he's only 16. Well, what's a crime? You get what I'm saying?
Rebecca, you're talking about a 15-year-old lad that's been assaulted by a police officer, regardless of what's gone on.
But how do you know he was assaulted? Was he assaulted? Did the boy do something back to the police officer? This is my point. We do not know. But you've just run with evidence based on what Rebecca is saying. Do you get what I'm saying, guys? If there's an investigation, that means they're looking into it. Maybe he did do it.
Right? You're talking about a child here. You're talking about a minor. This isn't for you to fire up a live and discuss.
I didn't fire up the live. I was talking about Canadian Angie, right? And she was in my box. She goes, did you hear about Rebecca's son? I don't even know how old Rebecca's son is. At that point, I didn't know how old he was. And she said, I don't think she knew. And she just told me this, what happened. Now, I still didn't know his age at that time. She told me what happened, being beaten up by a police officer, blah, blah, blah. I think Rebecca was in my comments. Then that's when that Charlie woman got on. She didn't have to get into the box. She chose to get in. And I just had my opinion on it. I didn't know his age at that time. So I didn't fire up a live to specifically talk about that. Do you know what I mean? I would never ever sit here, you know, and, you know, yes, if that happened, it's disgusting. He's a minor. Yeah, of course. But I didn't literally fire up a live to talk on it. You know what I mean?
And try and look for a way of Rebecca looking like a liar.
But I don't have an issue with Rebecca. Do I particularly like Rebecca? No. But I haven't seen her on the platform for a long time. You know, I think she does run with misinformation. She's another one that has run with a lot of misinformation on here. You know, but I don't particularly hate the woman.
It's a fucking point scoring system. Yet again, you're using children as leverage to point score against someone, like you did with Top Girl, like you did with multiple other people, like Alicia.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know, but then we turn around when there's a horrific crime and say, well, He's 15, 16. You should have death penalty for what you did. But that's a child, no?
Saying their children are not even fucking Pakistani. Like, you are not someone that can save these things. Stop speaking about people's children. You are fucking odd.
But yet you're talking about children right now.
What does Pakistani have to do with anything either?
Nothing.
Just don't get all this fucking shit that goes on in the app. When you don't like someone, to call them out. Even if
There's
you have
nothing
to
about point scoring. This came to me. I didn't go looking for it.
shame them if you want it. If you want to go that low, do it.
You know what? I'm glad people like this I hope they don't get called for jury service, because they'll listen to a story, no evidence, no nothing, say, yeah, you're guilty, don't like the look of you. You know, all I'm saying is this is just hearsay, and this is also a woman that has put out misinformation. You know, kids do lie. I'm just saying, how do we know that 15-year-old boy didn't do something to the police officer for the police officer to react back? I don't know. Maybe he is guilty, and if he is, then he should be sacked. Shame on him.
In their children, you only do it because you know it's controversial and you know it's going to get their backs up and you're going to get a retaliation. Otherwise, people aren't going to acknowledge you.
Exactly, Angie. Has he forgot about what he said about the chair?
Highlander, right? He was 16. 16. That's a minor. Yeah? Death penalty. Yeah, so what? I said it.
But now, I'm not acknowledging you. You know what I mean? But at the moment, because of what you said yesterday with your fucking all that bullshit, you know what I mean? Just trying to look for controversy. Now you're going to look like a fucking, you know what I mean? Like a fucking, what do you call them now? I don't know.
I know,
people that
Ash.
fucking reads the future. Fucking, she's an idiot, man. She is. She genuinely is just an idiot. I'm waiting for her to fire back today. I'm actually waiting for it. I'm actually looking forward to it, to be honest with you. But you know what it is? It's just... Yeah, but guys, I'm going to give you... I'm going to...
Is there other videos? Oh my god, there's
It's
loads.
deep.
I don't even talk about this person. Yeah.
And this is what I spoke to you, Hayley, about yesterday. We have some trigger
Can
warnings.
you remember when the same person went in on Hayley over and over again, and now they're friends, that he's just backtracked on everything he said?
Guys, because this is going to involve a racist word. But yeah, you know what? They're all literally in the box, and they all continue to stay in the box. And this is, to be fair, Ange questioned it, but she didn't. She was unsure. These all know what was said in this life.
Is that
But here
about
we go,
Dave?
guys.
It's like some songs.
Twisting it again. A woman came into my box, right? And she said,
definitely twisted.
I thought she said the N-word. You know, when she was talking about the story she was talking about racism, and I thought she said the N-word, but I don't know if she said the whole word. I actually asked her, repeated, I said, did you just...
Angie, I will say she did say it.
Yeah.
And then when you asked her, did you say it? She went, oh no, I said the N word.
I wasn't sure
I
she
didn't
said-
say the full. She
Yeah.
said the full word.
And then when the comments were saying, no, she did say it, because I didn't hear it properly, and when people said she got kicked. So why is it being twisted?
She did say the full word.
Yeah, but this is not... I'm not... one sec. Hello? Hello?
Angie, they're saying to ignore the call, it's fake. I think when she goes on pause, she can't hear us. Angie, if you can hear me, they're saying it's a fake call and to just hang up. Angie, Grinchy and the other mods are saying to ignore it because it's a fake call.
So, Angie, they're all saying to stop the call. Don't know
Nah,
how they know that.
This is actually wrong what they're doing to Angie. Like, I actually feel for her. This is wrong.
I don't know what call we're talking about. Could be any call. I don't know how you know it's
Very
a fake
Grinch.
one. Oh no, it's just against Angie. They'll just do anything just to.
No, sorry, Grinch. I'm reading comments that were saying the call mate is fake. But I don't know.
Yeah, they could be trolls in the comments saying that as well.
I apologise, Grinchy.
I don't know, TikTok has just turned to shit.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Kay.
I'm mute in case she's recording.